you have nothing better to do than to harass me in the middle of the morning, woman?
Yes, I need his sword. The dumbass said it's damaging.
What?
The great sword.
It just needs to get sharpened.
I'll handle it. He's my property.
Yes.
I've got to go to the blacksmith.
Also,
A good day to you, Mouse. Looking nice and clean. Good job.
Fucking, I couldn't see it. It was the dot, Aravis. It was the dot. Okay, it was dot. I can't see shit.
I'm going to see if any of our guests want room service.
In my house, please. I just woke up.
Yes.
Everything's good, taken care of.
Room number 3 has still not paid.
Right.
Is it yours?
It's the dwarf, right?
I thought it is.
I believe he's gotten his own house and I haven't had a chance to update. If you can, remove that. If not, I'll do it myself.
Room 4. Oh, okay, I can do it.
Right. I haven't updated that list since we renovated, so...
What?
You know, if this is my estate, I might just turn the rooms into staff quarters if I really feel like it. Take away the rooms.
Holy shit, if you really want to do that.
Yes, it's like a training zone. Also, we need to go.
excuse me?
There's not someone with that skill set in town. For now, we'll just have to leave it here until we can find someone.
Yeah, so it's only gonna
Good morning to all of my wonderful guests.
I'm aware.
Since there's people actually in here, if you want room service, let me know and we'll get something up to your rooms.
So we'll use it for emergencies.
Thank you, thank you.
Just standing order, we put it back in the lockbox until we need it.
Thank you, thank you.
Put it in the lockbox. Get it out if we need it.
What I'll do is I'll get
Call for room service. Call for room service.
to have a gunsmith look at it somewhere. I'll ask them if there's any in the
Broke the fucking door.
town of Richtown or to the capital, and then have it sent off there.
I know for a fact there's
Nah,
someone
it's
rich
been
in
through worse, I'll fix it.
I'm just
Hello, Abigail.
Hello, Alice.
Ah, it's been through worse.
The dwarves around, listen, we really, there's not...
Well, it's on the ground now.
The guard
What's
has
It's been through worse. No, it's been through worse.
fucking firearms.
What do you mean by worse? What, you burned the place down?
No, Dwarf took it off its hinges manually, with wrenches.
Why?
Because I couldn't get them alcohol
How
in
would they
time.
have any reason to do that?
I didn't get them alcohol in time.
Ah, fuck them.
Take some water.
Oh, get some juice for Val over there,
Yes. Alice,
First thing he does.
I
Yes.
have a question.
and some food.
Sit off.
Yes.
Have you seen the good Capitano anywhere?
Once or twice last
Oh,
night wandering
usually.
around.
I see.
Right?
Is there
I know
still
where the Capitano is.
rubble
Usually
going
see him
between you
floating
two?
around.
I heard a while ago
There
you weren't
was
on the best
never-
of terms.
This fucking sucks.
There is never a trouble between the two of us. However, the problem is that he came home, grabbed a bottle of whiskey and left. And I have not seen him since.
Just handing you something.
So I'm quite
No,
worried.
easy, easy.
Oh, I'm waiting to be paid. One copy, please.
Here you go.
Ah, payment.
If I see him,
Seems.
I'll let them know that you're here.
I understand it's
Thank
fucked.
you.
The whole
You got this, Mouse?
situation's fucked. You see, you're rubbing off on me.
Yeah, what can I get for you?
Best of luck.
Actually, I should give you
I don't really need anything. I've already had my fill of hunting creatures out.
That fucking
Get
mess.
Val over here a juice and some food. Partner with it. Preferably raw food. She likes it.
For a little out.
Juice is equivalent to 3 copper. I know it's not on the list.
I'll buy some alcohol copper right there.
Uh,
Are you feeling better?
Grimwald!
I am doing.
Grimwald, I need help.
Except someone screaming at you.
Grimald, I need help. Grimald.
Of course. Okay, yes.
I don't know what happened, but the mage hunter walked into my tavern and now the door's off its hinges. Like on the ground again.
What do you need my help? I'm not a builder. I don't know carpentry.
Don't you like know people? You're the surgeon.
Do we have any carpenters here, actually?
We have
I think
Vol'jin
we have
wherever
any
he
carpenters.
is.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, I can get that. Let me just grab Zephyr. He can help me fix the door that's on the ground.
Yes, if you,
I don't know.
You got grabbed.
Alicia grabbed you by the arm.
I believe.
What do you need help with?
Mage hunter came in, my door's on the ground again. I don't know what
why
happened.
don't you get them to pay
At least
for it?
take my armor to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I'll do that for
Helping
you.
with that.
I can help that with you to expedite the
He's got it.
process.
I was having Terrell do it.
Right, he is your serf.
Whatever the fuck you want.
He's fixing the door. He's got like 1,000 years. I'm sure he knows some carpentry. I don't know what the fuck happened to it.
It hurts like a bitch, but I've got too much to do.
Just gonna pick it up and just
Get my sleep.
flip it around.
I know this is
I'll be back, Terrell. Don't fuck up the door.
I don't know what happened, but the mage hunter came in and it was upside down. Oh, I wasn't looking. I would care less.
I wish it was
I don't-
a horde of dwarfs.
You get those papers yet?
Sorry, tripped up on my words.
I will. Just, keep it light for today, please.
Last night, definitely not.
Mm.
I'm
I
leaving
will
the
be
walls.
very angry. Would it?
As the doctor always.
Ugh.
Sorry that I shoved you away when you were just
There we
trying
go.
to help. I just needed to sit down.
Your serf has some skills. Ship,
So
I
I'm
think.
not used to.
I think.
I'm not a lord, but
I hear like the what you say.
Oh. He refers to me as lord as
Ah. Alright.
their master's lord.
Alright, I was confused.
At least where I come from.
Hmm.
No, I have no title. Sorry to disappoint you.
Technically you're house guard now that I think about this actually. But that's for something else.
What are you talking about?
Because you protect my establishment, which is technically my estate, and I'm a noble, you're technically a house guard to me.
True.
Yeah.
I see it as more of a mercenary's contract.
Yeah. I mean, you get the nice
Other
title until you leave.
Fair.
I don't want to keep you. Enjoy your day.
Well, if you will allow me to take advantage of that title, my lord, then I will happily.
I'm technically a sire. I am no lord yet. I'm simply a gentleman.
Apologies, sire.
Nah, that's a good one.
I think that's part of the draw.
Grimwald!
Marketing, quite impressive. I have a suspicion. Keep.
I hope he's dead.
What are you doing to me?
Drop you there.
I will if you ask me
That's
to.
my thing.
Oh, I don't have.
He can't steal his thing.
Good morning, Reed.
God.
How are you? Better?
Fine. Could be worse.
Hmm.
No, don't worry, Grandma.
My door was off its hinges for some reason.
Huh. Why?
I do not know. I could not ask you. Or I could not tell you, actually.
I'm going to throttle Reed. I'll be right back.
Huh.
On the table, Adam, fucking hell. Pretty out of it, so. And mine is gibberish
gonna
from
stretch
the
my leg
cosmic
because it's
alcohol I've had.
Hmm.
Kind of in pain. I have to stretch it out. Hello. Oh.
Goodbye, Reed.
shut up. You're my boyfriend. God forgive me.
Hello. Door's on the floor, by the way.
No, it's been fixed. It's been fixed.
Oh.
You missed it, but it got fixed. I had Torel work on
Somebody
it.
literally punched the fist through it and broke the door. It wasn't me, I swear.
Am I just like really quiet today?
Oh, why though? No, I can hear you. I don't know, a woman came across, I was trying to get into the tavern, she fucking broke it down in front of me and we walked in and now that's our day.
Well, there's a hole in it, sure, but I had Torel put it back on its hinges. It's a fix for now.
Do you have anything, that would be, of lower expense and smaller portion? I don't need that. I don't need a full portion like this individual. Yeah, just a regular meal, but just, you know, little less.
Right. Yes, he's a smaller portion. It's 10 copper instead of 15 for him. Yeah. New employee. This is her second day.
A large portion, just for him. I'll pay double.
10.
I want to see how much you can eat without dying.
The fuck?
Mage hunters are fucking crazy.
Why would you say that?
I jest.
You're still paying for the meal though, right?
You start getting a dizzy spell.
Thank you.
Find yourself stumbling or your balance is off. You come find me.
30, 20 more copper.
Oh, sorry, you're awfully quiet. I know, but it doesn't stop me from worrying and saying it again.
I hope you've gone through with these actions before a while.
Yes, I hope it sinks in.
Last time, you kind of got me with my
Thank you very much, sir.
I didn't get to
Osborne
try that,
Goodbarrow.
okay?
Hold on.
This is complete
One
farce.
moment before I answer that, I have to roll in my head how to think about how to approach this scenario with you.
Would you like a dice roll?
Anything? No, I didn't do anything. I was merely...
I am
wasn't even...
Varys.
I wasn't even capable of...
Mage Hunter, Barrett, from the Blood Orleans. A lot of people call me the Blood Moon, but it's an old title.
I've heard a few stories of witch hunters traveling around, but I've never actually met one. That's a pleasure. Oh, thank you.
I am much worse than the ones in this town, to say the least.
I mean, I've heard, for most people praise that they hunt and get rid of monsters and that terrorize folks, so...
The difference
Are you
between
bad
them
at your
and
job?
me, in terms of the wardens, is that I'll slaughter literally everyone regardless of who they are, even if they
Wait.
are not mage.
So if you're
If they
worse, are you
collide,
just bad at your job,
arch.
or...?
I'd say I'm pretty bad at my job because I end up killing more innocent people than people I'm supposed to. It's gotta be a bad reputation over the years.
Okay.
What? They sent me here because they didn't want me going around killing people.
Does any of the injured want some room service or anything? I could bring up food. Probably need some
Would you
meals
like
in their
breakfast
belly
in
to
bed?
regain their strength.
Are they
I'll put it a different way.
Alright, standing, I'm not sitting back down.
We're coming down. 4 meals for us.
I'm going to train
4 meals, got it.
them how to use a dagger.
Thank you, Elish.
Being a knight is...
And bringing that up, or you're coming down to it?
And I've done it for quite a while.
We're coming down.
But seems like they-
Mouse, I need 4 more meals. Thank you, thank you.
Breakfast meals?
It's currently coming over to lunchtime now, just crossing the threshold.
It really does not.
Erebus will be paying for them.
It really does not help. I've
so
tried to
I've-
vocally say that it's there, but I think it's a marketing thing. I think that's... your ass. Also, that can be a gift depending on what kind of person you are.
I have mixed feelings about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have mixed feelings about it.
I just realized, Leaf, why do you have like so many short
in the
people?
day.
Like, no offense, but a lot of people shorter than you work it have.
That's everybody's shorter than you. Listen, I don't question how Avariel sizes their race. Okay, they seem diverse enough.
You know,
Sitting down sometimes.
Yeah, but what about Brio? I mean, look at the twins.
That's all you see.
I don't know. I assume here's 2 meals. I don't know who you're giving them to. So
It's a blessing.
there's
and a
2 of
curse.
them.
A blessing and a curse because
There's the other 2.
especially how small you are.
Just put them to that table.
These days, I'm just gonna.
I mean, no, like, here's the thing,
60
like,
copper.
This is a nice
If you haven't paid
sized
already.
table for me. And I know people have been sitting on this for like many years, and I'm hesitant to put food on it, which I have.
Thank the gods. You don't want to know what kind of ass.
much?
But we don't even know if people are fucked in this place or not. They have no clue what's on these. I'm pretty sure they don't.
What?
I'm just saying, back in the taverns that I've gone through the past few months of traveling,
payment, yeah.
I've seen some of the craziest shit you cannot believe when it comes to tavern maids.
I see. So they brought you here because you have no filter.
Do you want more of like an actual answer now? I have your food.
It tends to get people killed because I have anger issues.
Yeah, what would that be?
They sent me here,
I
so
told
can't
Grimmel
do
this. Mouse is they're from the poor quarter. Their family died in one of the fires.
Kill people, like maybe like a
They're
little
malnourished.
activity you can do that doesn't involve
They
ripping
piss me
people's
off, I'm
heads
going to
off.
kill them.
Nah, you took them in.
They're a
Yes,
warden,
I
you know.
kind of recognized
What
them.
if like that moment before you
I gave them a nice
do
dress,
that,
so
you put
made them look
something
nice.
else in there to kind of
give them something to do.
I need
You
to
know,
speak
like,
with you
when
briefly,
you
Elish.
load a
I don't know if
wagon
you're...
and you were traveling around with a carton full of you
I
put
would make
hay
food
in
to
it
call down,
so
actually.
it doesn't rattle
With
around
me.
and break.
Because these are
Alright.
the
What if you
twins, so...
find some kind
Alright.
of thing, activity,
You have a private area we can go, or...
a phrase
I don't trust
that
Ellie
you can
upstairs.
maybe use that as a little buffer
I got a
so you
place.
don't crack and do a bad thing.
Make sure my food one.
Have you ever tried that?
Nah.
Yeah. I usually just make people eating toys.
Which place will be my place this time?
Put this right here for the moment.
Alright, I got an idea. Going to the docks.
Fuck my head, ow.
All of you are accident prone, I swear to Briol. I'm not leaving. I'm only at the docks. Don't tax me.
I think the docks are the only ones. And you don't actually get taxed at.
Okay. So, I've been here quite a
Don't
while.
quote me on that.
I've been here quite a while, so I know some quiet spots.
Mm-hmm.
Salt is an amazing corrosive if you let it last long enough.
Oh.
Alright, what can I do you for?
As you know, the twins were attacked last night.
Yes. Something about someone who could see in the dark. Torel was
rockfish.
spouting nonsense about it. Could have had a potion.
Yes, by the time I got up there to help, it seemed like they were all getting their asses kicked. Nora was about to collapse. I hit the individual with my maul, and unnaturally they recovered from it and threw a dagger which buckled my knee. From what I at least know, don't know who it was or why. Farrell seems to have an inkling that it's just some merchant he is probably pissed off.
Now, I doubt that a merchant could do all these feats you're explaining. Unless they're like a soldier in disguise, or if they hired a mercenary.
It's some life elf merchant he seemed to have pissed off.
Oh, wait, I know a
have
life
no
elf
clue.
merchant. There was one with blonde hair that came in like a week ago. Trying to sell some Bibles. Oh, he hated me. Immediately changed his tone when I walked up.
Yeah.
I really see him as a pushover. I wouldn't expect him to do a fight, if anything. Maybe try to poison you with something, or get the guards on you for harassing him. But not like outright fight.
I'll let Terrell deal with it since he knows him more. Allegedly. So, and no concrete evidence, so I can't cause an investigation with the guards, so.
Yeah, I've been outside the walls.
If I'm not around, can I give you some coin to get some night potions? I know they don't last long, but for
Night Stalkers. Well, if it's for the case of protecting the twins, we don't need those.
Yeah.
In case you've forgotten.
I may have the glowstone, but that's only a 5-foot radius. Plus,
So you
because I'm a
want
tall
me
bitch,
to
so-
get them for you? Is that what this is?
Well,
Because you're gonna be busy.
I'm dating Reed, and even then, there's still
So
my
that is
charges
actually
like
a
that,
thing?
so. Yes.
You have interesting taste, that's all I'll say.
I mean, I'll be honest. Terrell may be a life elf, but not being that. He's not,
Therapist, Reed
I'm
is
kind
half
of
your
lost in the
size,
sauce
if
with this
not
book.
less.
Okay, listen, alright. A lot's happened.
It's been 3 days, I think. Maybe 4?
I mean, well, after that, might I add, holy shit, was that assailant fast. I mean, like, unnaturally fast. I don't know if they paid somebody off, who they got with to go after, but from what Terrell told me is that they were strong enough to knock Nora out.
That's not saying much. Respectfully to Nora.
And then toss around Terrell and Zephyr like they were toys.
Okay, no, that's
mind
some,
Zephyr's
that's a
in
little
half
something. I see your point. I see your point.
I mean, he buckled my knee and I was in my full plated armor with my maul in hand. So, with a dagger throw.
Okay.
I don't know if they'll come back because it's a failed job. I don't know if they were trying to just kill the twins or capture them, whatever. I don't know that life elf skull or if he was tied to it or not, but I'm going to. It's horrible to say, but trust Terrell in this to a degree.
Oh, if Dorel is dealing with it, then I won't be anywhere near it. That man has lost any and
totally
last
eavesdropping.
respect. That man, not even a person anymore. That fucking idiot. I've been trying,
He's
you
fucked up
know,
royally.
to open up to you, to open up to all of you. But time and time again, I'm only proven right that none of you change. None of you. I've tried opening it up myself to the life elves to try and see if maybe there's some spark of hope that there's change. But no. Farrell is self-centered and thinks he always knows better, and it's been his downfall time and again and again and again. You're less so on the list, but unfortunately to say, his actions are causing ripples throughout my entire vision again. I'll humor you, and I'll be courteous to you. I'll do a favor here and there. And I know you say you'll protect me, but I want to make this clear that we're not friends.
I mean, that's a given.
Right.
Right now, we're barely even acquaintances. The only interest we have is protecting Dark Elves.
And I'll be honest, I vomit at the thought of you dating one of my kin. I really do. But if he's happy and he's in control, then fine by me. Good for him.
I'm most likely going to search the mountain today. See how that individual got around. And if there's any evidence he left, so. What the fuck was that going across the mountain range? You know, I don't think I'm going to go dressed as this. I'll probably put my armor on. I'm not sure what that was, but...
I don't know. Anyways, do you want...
The merchants come in and all that.
Let me just... I have my ledger. Give me a second so I can use to help you with this. You see, I have a copy of the merchant's book, because I help with the guild. Well, at least I'm a well-paying customer. Let's see here. Alchemy. 5 silver and 50 copper is for a standard Night's Eye potion. A greater Night's Eye would run about 25 silver. It's expensive, I know, but it lasts an entire 8 hours.
Understood.
It's up to you how much you give me.
How much for a lesser one?
5 silver, 50 copper.
It's one for Terrell, he's faster. I don't see him engaging in longer than... Fuck, I don't know how long. What did you say? 5 minutes? 10 was it for the lesser one?
10 minutes, I think. Just drop it on my bud. Don't talk to Grimold. And I have business to do at the guild anyway, so if I really wanted to, and if you just said you'd owed me, I'd get one express from somewhere else from the corridors. Depends on how fast you want it.
Well, if the assailant ever comes back, which we don't know when or who or why, I'd love to order in bulk. But I have my glowstone, so...
Do you know
I
what
can
you
at least
actually
hide in
have?
the dark a bit.
Because I don't know how much you've learned of like the natural gems and crystalline structures in the Underdark.
I don't care. I think I probably would have been told. Just I haven't been told yet.
What you have is what I'd like to call a lumen colony. That's what you have, or you're a glowing rock. There's a bunch of little itty bitty things in there that you need the lens to see. And they have this unique property of moving through the crystal. They're bioluminescent in nature, and there's so many of them that it makes the glow. It's only under unique circumstances if a lumen colony has grown to such a ginormic size that you are able to actually see lumens with the naked eye, swimming around like water.
I remember when I picked it up, I got stabbed in the hand with a poisonous barb.
No, that is something else. I forget the name, but that's actually, they coexist with each other. That plant, it's poisonous, it's like, I think it's a briar or some sort. It uses the light from the lumen colony to sustain itself and protects it. Coexistence sort of deal. Mutual something. Random question, Erebus. How old are you? I've heard Torel spout off his age of 1,000.
1500.
My god, you're ancient.
I think I'm 1500, 200 and something. It's
You know, I'm thinking I'm gonna invest in a steel door. It keeps getting broke off at Ginger so many times. Or perhaps at least a frame. That's good. But no, I just need to find Grimwald.
I got you, 1 second.
He's dead over there. He needs to mount the south.
Oh no. What the fuck? No, Erebus, why are you getting in the way? What? God.
Brace yourself.
Like a suitcase, come on, let's go.
Why me? Are you dragging me?
Yes.
Oh.
There's business to do, Sergeant.
Oh wait. You just give it. Fuck, I forgot about that. You're an alchemist. I could have just paid Juicy 5 silver for the Night Stalker potions.
Well, I was gonna give it to him. To his blaze. He has the stuff there.
To make one.
This is for the twins, so I need that
Oh.
stalker potion.
Well, I just sold one to Zephyr, but I can make another one.
Need to do the math here. I'm doing math. I need to pull out my Phantom Abacus. Got it. There's the math done. Okay. I'm tired of walking. There you go.
Oh wait, your door is not open. I would have. You probably would have went right through it.
My door was off at Ginger's for some reason today. I think a mage hunter did it.
I'm pretty sure. I'll get on the mage hunter for that. I'll be back.
No, don't. It's fine.
Would you like to press charges?
Nah, the door is already fixed. There's just a hole through it. They said a woman apparently punched a hole through my door. I don't know. Alright, Grimwald. One Night Stalker potion, please.
Hello. Hopefully I can make it. That'll be 5.5 silver.
You mean 5 silver?
Which I guess will just be 5 silver, considering, yeah, fuck you. Alright.
Rolly. Remind me your bonuses for alchemy.
+2. Wait,
Roll.
it's rare, so...
Yeah,
yeah, +2.
+2, because it's
Wait.
rare. Wait, is it +2 or +3?
Job bonus is +1.
Job bonus +1. It's a minor edge, so +2.
Yeah, it'll be +2.
But because it's a rare potion, the DC is higher.
Yeah.
Rolling. Unfortunately, with a 7 + 2 for a 9, the ingredients are not wasted. However, the potion is not successfully made either. These sorts of potions take more time to make, Grimwald. You know this at least.
Yeah.
Can't be rushed. I'll leave the 5 silver here and hope you get the potion to me eventually.
I'll try.
No, you wanna know a fun fact?
Blood a little bit more.
Fun fact. Erebus gave me that money to pay for it. She doesn't know I have the discount with you. So I'm keeping that 50 copper. Have a good day, Grimwald.
You are one sly motherfucker.
Oh, by the way, I'm almost up to a gold 25. I wonder if I can get a DM.
You need like a DM, or is a DM in training? Okay, because I'm also currently doing a thing for Dub and Squishy.
I need a DM to generate a NPC so I can do some guild stuff as a leash. So maybe if get like Anya or Belgia.
Yeah, I'll get one of them because I'm currently following Life Elf story plot for this.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got weapons now. Awesome.
Happy to go investigate under your command.
True, but do you know how to use them? Same, neither do I.
The one next to the blacksmith is interesting, but I think it's already the
I'm gonna get a taco.
Order.
Oh, you're gonna get a taco.
I don't know if he'll do you anything, but it is what it is.
Looks like nothing going to be open. Let's check.
I'll be right back. I'm just poking out something
Anyways, I wanted to sit at the table because I had something to present you both. But then you both decided to sit in such an awkward position.
That's not mine. Reed, get up so she can do her fancy presentation.
Fine.
Alright. Lay it on me.
Puts on a very fancy leather pouch. This is a note that I found in this. It was on the ground. I mean, I could return it properly, but here, you should read that.
Is there any sort of seal on it that I would try to recognize, or just a note?
Ripped note that only has a few bit of information that says something Gregory meat, and then that's it, really.
Where did you find this?
I found it underneath one of the tables in the tavern. I
Right.
don't know what it means or why, but
You know,
see pouch, 15 copper, and that.
Hello?
Thought you might
As I am right now stacking players that are going outside.
I just wanted to get like maybe an NPC to do some guild stuff as in character as a leash, but I can also just do it off screen.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm sending Jay your way.
Okay.
Picking
I'm actually already flying around you, but I do need an avatar. It's fair, just you
No.
just
Uh,
dipped.
You can choose anything fancy looking that looks like a receptionist.
I'm not gonna do anything.
But if you need an avatar, I
take
can
the
give you one
copper
if you
and put it in the
respawn.
pouch. If someone sees you with that and it was
I
intended
can
for someone
respawn.
else,
Give me a sec.
I'll have to figure out how to get rid of it without being caught then.
Throw it in the river.
I was by happenstance.
Put a stone in it.
Right there.
You could do that as well, and we can stake it out.
We'll do it tonight then.
Sure. Pulls the letter back up. Hands it to you.
Let's ask Terrell to
adventure.
copy the letter onto another
My
piece of
armor should
paper
hopefully
for
be
him.
repaired by evening, so I may be able to grab that in case things get dicey. That said, I shouldn't be fighting. I really shouldn't. So whatever this is, I think we'd best just watch from the distance. Not get involved.
They're obviously gonna try to find
Can we all agree on that?
Trying to figure out where they're gonna left it and stuff. Fine with that. Do we want the note to be copied just in case?
Sure. Why not?
Alright.
It only said broken scribbles about meeting Gregory somewhere, whoever the fuck that is.
Or Gregory meeting someone.
Something else. Crimson Daggers, they've been getting more... what's the word? Not agitated, bold. They, took a man from the tavern last night. Before any of the bullshit happened up on the mountain. Said it was something about running out on a debt, didn't get too involved, it had something to do with a mercenary contract. The name rung a bell to me, it escapes me right now, but it's... might be connected to someone I knew a long time ago.
Would you like a reminder on that name?
Who I'd very much like to see. I would love a reminder on that name.
The signature you saw's name was Donovan Parks.
One Donovan Parks. Donovan doesn't necessarily ring a bell, but Parks, an involvement with the daggers, that means something.
What the fuck?
So,
The encounters I've had, it shows no true hostility. Not to me.
you don't know them like I do. Trust me on this.
I'll take
Do
your
not
word
want
for
to
it.
throw your lot in with them.
The fuck you screaming my name for? I'm waiting in line like a good guild goer. I'm waiting my turn in the receptionist line.
May not have, the hive creature may or may not have broken your window and then also scraped up your floorboards.
Okay, how the Lord wants to paint them. They serve their self-interest. They serve
Which window?
someone much greater than them.
That
I'm
one.
not sure who, but I have been following them
So-
for a long time.
I still
I'll
know
get
there's
that done
something
with later.
Yeah.
Why did it do it?
Oh, sorry. It saw Cav and Rayla, and it shoved its head through the window. I don't know why.
Don't suppose either of you have anything for pain, do you?
Have a good day.
The insides trying to force themselves out.
Oh, good day, sir.
Good day.
Can I help you?
Yes, I am looking to make a workers' requisition request. Yeah, labor force.
Of course. Follow me upstairs.
Of course. Not my first time doing business with the guild. I'm a well-payer.
If you think this is something that might happen tonight, come find me. Hope you both keep an eye out.
Might, honestly. Guess I'll just have to find it as soon as they can to have evidence.
Which means probably
So,
found it sooner rather than later.
I don't want to do it while there's so many
how
people
can I
around.
help you?
I am looking to hire out a labor force of about 10 miners for 3 days.
But also, he's to be a nobleman.
I have done the math in my head, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the total wages would be up to 9 silver, if my math is correct.
9 silver. Let me see. I do not mean to be rude, however, it is part of my job to double check that.
Of course. I'm well used to the bureaucracy of the
did you
guild.
say?
10 miners.
20?
Simply 10.
10 miners, I see.
An even number. 30 copper for laborers that are not slaves, a day's wage for them. Day's worth for all of them would be up to 3 silver. For 3 days, that would be 9, using multiplication. But if you wish to check yourself, go ahead.
Well, we have some dwarfs right now around. They are very good miners. Wouldn't you say so yourself?
I would. The dwarves always know their stonemasonry. I wouldn't mind getting 1 or 2 of those added onto the workforce as their numbers. Would definitely help with the stability purposes.
So, what do I have here? So, I would have 6 humans for you and 4 dwarves. your numbers were correct, actually.
Good.
But would that be sufficient?
Yes, I am not that picky on the race or of anything. The dwarves are welcome, though, for their experience. Thank you.
Yes, indeed, indeed. So, what else can I do for you?
That would be about it. I'm simply needing to get some renovations done to my cellar. I am the newest employed noble of House Melandre, and I'm looking to expand my estate downward.
Nice to meet you, Philip Lefranc.
Mr. Lefranc.
Oh, of course, you're left-handed, I assume. Oh.
Of course, pleasantries. I have no official title like Lord.
I can make some notes.
I'm simply the Surasire, as per my title. Yes, simply, it is, there's not much space in Farlon proper. The noble quarters are already filled. I am getting, a underkeep, if you will, for myself. I'm going to be going downward. I am a dark elf. It is my way to go to the darkest parts of the ground, I suppose. It'll be out of the way. I have a cellar that just needs to be expanded, supports in the walls. The dwarves will definitely help with getting the supports put in place. That's for sure.
Yes, they do know that.
As in, probably right now.
That is quite an interesting idea. You know, usually when we have heard of a cellar being built, it usually is you build the cellar and then you build the house on top.
Yes, it's gonna be a bit
very
difficult,
interesting.
but not impossible either.
Well, you know, now knowing your task, maybe I should give you 6 dwarves instead, and only 4 humans. You would need the more experience.
That is smarter. Let's say if you switch up the dwarf numbers for the humans, get it to that new update, I'll pay 10 silver instead of 5.
I'm not wearing my plate, so it shouldn't be terrible.
And I have ale that I can provide as well for them if they so need it during their breaks. I got dwarven ale in my barrels.
You know, for some reason they say that the dwarven ale here is barely any ale at all. I don't know what they're on about.
Perhaps it's some custom thing. That it's only better if they're the ones that make it.
So, and this will be under the town inn?
Yes, that is it is technically my property and now classified as my estate, as that is where I sign.
Hello, DMs.
Well then, here you go.
Right.
May I take a moment of your time, or should I go consult a different DM?
Give me but a moment, Jazzy. I'll be with you.
Yes, sir.
And 10 silver, yes?
Yes, that was what you told me you would give me.
Yep. Yeah, 10 silver is for the prepped wages.
Oh, thank you. And maybe I would still need signature of you on...
Of course.
This very document.
Leash, Galistar, Melandre.
I think you picked a very good time for that. You know, everybody needs the coin. Yeah, the market is quite ripe for this right now. People would work for half their money. Well, but if it wasn't war, well, it would be more expensive, believe me. Well, this is then for me, and I have to go through. Tell me, the workers, when do you expect them to start?
If possible, I'd like them to be non-intrusive in their works. If I can get them doing grave shifts, they can lax about during the day and they come in during the night.
Then I might be able to get some of them already started today.
Thank you, Bronze.
You're welcome. Then have a good day.
You as well, sir. Alright, Jazzy, I'm gonna help you.
Hey, boss. Myself and Stramberry are walking around looking for herbs. May we get a roll?
Yes, let me get on you. This is one of the things I'm really attuned to doing, herbing.
Excellent. Thank you, Chief. Thank you,
ask
Chief.
them out of character about that thing.
DM present. Hello, Stramberry. You are herbing it out right now, as I am told, yes?
Okay, so now you can ask that one question.
Go on.
Okay. So technically our characters walked up on some other people doing something, and one of the DMs told us, you walk up and there's dead bodies and 3 crates. We automatically think, oh, they killed them.
Yeah,
So
we
if
might be
we went and
reporting a crime
told-
later.
Noted. I will figure out what that was. Do you know which DM did that to you? So I can find that easier?
Well, okay, so clarification.
Yeah, clarification. Let me visualize
A
myself
fucking
for you.
train of player characters.
I'm gonna visualize myself for Visa talking. Hi.
So, a train of player characters and Bale kind of sprinted from the port quarter. We followed, and there were a bunch of dead. From our perspective, they were surrounding a bunch of dead bodies. Bale was eating them, and they walked away with crates that smelled like food.
Of food.
So we might be reporting a crime later. Just FYI.
I understand. I will inform the guard DM anime about that. But yes,
We'll get there when we get there.
We'll get there when we get there.
Also, we're looking for. This is more for our own entertainment, but as a funny hee-haw, we've been kind of scouting around the outer walls to see if there's a place where we could make a little hole to kind of get in and out without paying.
All right.
Much later down the road. Chat.
You where
down the road,
the
Chat.
fuck? Okay, I assume that's the port quarter.
Yep. Good eye.
All right. Well, first off, let's get the herbing out of the way.
Yep. Cards back up.
All right. All right, Stramberry. Do you have the Gatherer's skill or herb class? Any bonuses that you would get for looking for herbs?
No, but she's also looking for shiny things at the same time. She's always looking for shinies. That's just her thing.
I
don't
guess
know if this helps out at all. This character doesn't have a sheet or anything, but he's definitely more of a ranger kind of vibe.
All right. Your assistance will give them a +1. I will roll 3 times.
Let's keep poking around. Let's see what we can find.
Okie dokie.
11, 9, 21. Okay.
We just left the DM out of here.
He'll follow us.
I'm here.
Oh, there's a bridge.
Ooh, you're right. Actually, this is perfect because now we solved 2 problems, 1 stone. Let's see if we can cut across. Perfect. Let's go this way.
You're so much faster. We could maybe kind of.
Wait, hold on over here.
Okay.
Just jump. Hang on. I'll give you a hand.
Sorry, I have jumps.
That's okay. So do I. We're surprisingly nimble on our feet.
Yeah.
All right, so we can just kind of come up this way.
This also
This is
kind of
interesting.
rare. because we are in the line of sight. We're well, if it's dark, if we come out.
Well, realistically, are we coming out during the day?
No.
Exactly. Plus, like, once we get to this point, there's so many, like, you know, covered areas and shrubbery.
Yeah, they
And
would
who's
probably
gonna-
lose us.
They see a little bit of movement. Are they gonna care that much?
Yeah. Awesome.
This is actually a really nice find. I have stronger legs than I ever thought I had. So, okay, so we can technically go all the way to that bridge, or we have this little bridge. I like this. And
Yeah, I like
we
this
have
bridge
so
better.
much cover if we
Uh-huh.
come from this way. Oh, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
As you
Also, if we take the trail and if they try
are
to find
walking past the little stone bridge, Good Barrow and Opal, you notice something glinting in the water, just almost imperceptibly under the bridge. Looking under it, you see a little fisher bob, but it's not connected to a fishing line. There's no rod anywhere, but it's floating stationary and glinting harder, squinting past the water with a natural 20 plus 1. You see it's attached to something sifted into the riverbank.
Oh, so it's like a crab buoy or something like that.
How are we gonna get it?
Well, I'm not gonna like this part. So, okay, so they're either use a pole to reach it out, or it's anchored somewhere. I don't really see an anchor point though.
You squint.
No, I feel like if they're
Another perception check for you, Good Barrow. With an 11 plus 1, you squint harder, and actually, you do see very faintly and purposely hidden, now that you realize, just under the bank and crest of the water, there is the little beginnings of a anchor point.
See, Opal, work smarter, not harder. Otherwise, I've been really cold and wet for the rest of the day.
To be honest, I thought you were about to say that you were gonna hang me upside down.
No, Good Barrow. When you had your
I'm
little
only 30 pounds, but
moment of crime, you didn't really go full into it, but you learned some tricks. You know what a dead drop is. And as you slowly reel in this bag, it comes up and it's rather light, but you definitely feel something solid jostling around in it.
Now, question, Iron. Does this have any markings resembling the Crimson Daggers?
No, it does not. No markings.
Well, not so much an herb hunt, but let's take a peek what we got here.
I'm backing up just in case.
I mean, if it's in water, why would it explode?
Well,
Be
not
really
that.
unfortunate.
It could be a creature.
In water?
As you would go to open the
It would have
container,
drowned by now.
you come to the unfortunate realization that whatever water protectant was here, it is either failed or was in here too long. Most of the contents, you can tell there was at least maybe some parchment, a note perhaps, in this box, but it's all waterlogged. However, there is something wrapped in a white linen, something about the size of your thumb. It's solid.
What is it?
Some kind of... Hold on, what is this?
As you unroll this object in
Maybe a
linen,
stone?
you have your eyes momentarily widen as you see a jasper gemstone in your hands. That is worth 10 silver.
Huh.
With a natural 20 plus
We're
1,
talking about money.
you found a gemstone. for your first herb roll.
Well, how old is this thing? Because everything else is destroyed. It's a shit.
I wonder if there's a curse on it.
Well, I'm just gonna rewrap this, put it in my pocket for now, and let's reset it. So on the off chance somebody does miss this, they could say
They
it
don't
got.
question.
Mm-hmm. See, the best part, we didn't even break anything, so I can just kind of go. See, now it's somebody else's problem.
Sploosh.
But I mean, most of it was destroyed, so that means it's been sitting there for ages.
Yeah. I wonder
So nobody's gonna miss it.
How old that is and what was on the paper.
It's gone now, so yeah, nice gemstone, at the very least.
Yeah.
I mean, you could hire.
Only fair.
Mm-hmm.
Half and half.
Oh, so I do all the work and you get half of what I
Ooh.
get? Huh. Interesting.
Opal, you will notice gently swaying against the rock is a little plant growth of allspice.
Ooh.
Enough for 3
love that
units,
you-
perhaps.
Okay. She's gonna grab it. I'm scared something's gonna happen,
Easily
especially in this
enough,
corner.
it is collected. With a
Okay.
10 plus 1, you have collected 3 allspice for your second roll in herb gathering.
Yay.
Well, Opal, at the very worst, I have an iron dagger and I have a short bow with a couple, with 20 arrows. We should be.
Yeah.
I'm not killing anything, but you know, if it's a wild animal, it'll get
I can climb very well.
I can't. So.
That's a womp for you.
You wouldn't just run away while I get ripped to shreds by the wolf?
No, you're my friend.
Well, I very much appreciate that. Speaking of, I think I see something by the shoreline.
Looking down, good barrow, you will see
I see how it is.
shoved in to the shoreline where it seems someone has noted that the riverbank doesn't exactly go much higher than your feet. Someone has placed a bottle, presumably of alcohol, here to chill.
Who the fuck would leave a bottle all the way out here?
Whoever did this maybe thought they were being smart.
You're paying 10 copper to get out of here, and you're paying another 10 copper to get in, so this has to be at least double that.
Yeah. But also note, you have to think, you have shoes.
Yeah, I know, they're soggy, they're wet, they'll dry. Oh.
Yeah, I don't have shoes.
You see the liquid gently warble inside. Surprisingly, good barrow, this is not like the average bottle you find where it's either a tinted color. It's clear. It's a clear glass with a clear liquid inside.
I don't have a clear option. Oh well.
Is there? Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, the label has worn off due to the water licking at it, though perhaps a smell would get the answer. Alcohol is definitely strong, depending.
Did they just leave the... How?
You then come to the conclusion the taxes
How new
have
is
been
this?
recently announced. This could be before the taxes came in, and whoever let this out here for chilling just decided it was no longer worth it.
Yeah. A small waft wouldn't hurt.
A little whiffed and a little sting to your nose. It's okay, it's somewhat strong. If you were to surmise, you'd think this is actually a bottle of vodka? There's definitely that potato whiff to it.
Okay, so some kind of hard spirit. Huh.
Around a silver, maybe? Though its condition on the bottle maybe would reduce the price. Though it is, in technicality, you don't know the process yourself. Sometimes alcohol is used in alchemic means. Distilled spirits.
Let me just hold on to that for the time being.
With a 8 plus
Plus
1
it's a-
for a 9, you find a bottle of alcohol for your final roll on finding herbs, in quotation marks. I leave you to your adventures, gremlins. Yes, you did. You found allspice. That's a good one.
Oh yeah, allspice.
A good day.
For units. Well.
And that's world building. Hello, Dino. How can I help you?
It already got resolved. I just forgot to leave the channel. My bad.
Okay.
Ring for a man. They call him Bell of Roots. Strange armor. Perhaps you have seen him or heard word.
As you're running, you fall as you trip on a rock.
Right into the door.
Yeah.
You heard it?
You probably met this one already, the weird one.
Is the rumors true? Am I missing a window?
Close the window.
Found him.
Yes, them.
I'll report it to Zoral later. Did you get it treated?
Have you ever like
So, yeah, the
need
doctor was
anything?
nearby, so he
I'm sure
sewed
they're
it up
totally
and
reliable.
bandaged
Alright.
it for me.
Right,
Has the glass been cleaned yet, or do I need to clean that?
right, Cav?
Thank you, Mouse. Thank you.
Miss Mouse took care of the glass, and Cav apparently handed over a
Silver
silver
said Silver to help with her.
I believe we'll be having another talk with the Grims today. Yay! That's the second time their pet has broken holy grounds.
Oh, you were talking to me.
Oh, there's also a lot of
You don't
scratches on the
usually talk
floors.
to me. What's up? What's up?
I was
It's
telling
also
the
from
new
the
person
box.
here that they could rely
It
on
adds
you,
character.
you
The window's
clearly
what needs to
showed
be
that he
repaired.
couldn't even hear your name.
Well, let's see. That's graded windowing.
Because I paid for his
There are
window
still
for him.
some pieces of glass I didn't want to come out.
You should break that window and then pay
Hmm.
for it. You know, well, instead of paying
Well,
people, you should
get
pay
someone to do that. No, let me. I'm whipping out my ledger so fucking often today.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. You didn't do anything. Fucking creature's fault.
Just that they're new.
Well, you're introducing me to
General
them.
goods, windows.
You don't have it as your name.
crazy. Blue-haired, nice boots person.
I am making sure to keep track of everything just like you asked, sir.
I appreciate it. 1 to 2 silver would pay the window if I'm lucky with the contractor. Means I'll have to go back into the guild again a later point. Get a glass worker, and they're awfully stingy with their skills, so. Can I have that silver?
Do you have money you can give me?
It's in the box.
I'll grab that later.
Like for a job?
I've been writing all of our earnings down though in the book. So.
Thank you. Today is quite a busy day for me, and being able to get out and have profit turn, it is a godsend. Thank you.
Just giving out money now.
Wow, this is
a lot easier
This is a charity.
than I thought it would be. I should do this more.
Sorry, I had to make it even because I always kept looking at my numbers.
If you want a
and it was not
break,
even the entire
you can do
time.
it.
That upset me.
You've been working most of the day so far.
What was that?
If you want some time to walk about town.
That it wasn't even.
I don't know what I would do.
You made it uneven.
Stay behind the counter.
For me.
If you wish, your break can simply be sitting at a table, drink some water.
That's what I need.
Relax.
Well,
Of course.
If you need anything, you could talk to Elise.
Okay.
If I need to sit down, that's why I have the stool. So.
No, that's whatever you're comfortable with, mouse.
If I hear another door sound, I'm gonna die inside.
Sorry.
I'm now leaving the building.
Following up about what we were just talking
I know.
about.
I know. I'm just making light of the situation.
Have some faith, Reed, don't you?
One thing is clear.
If I were a guard, where would I be? Somewhere. At a gate, yes. Thank you, mysterious rough voice.
Singular cobalt coming at us.
Good day, good day.
Get out of my sight. I need to inform the priestess. I need to inform the priestess. I am a very place. Where is the? This is the merchant. Where is the fucking carriers? Where is damn place? Where? Okay. Just not you. I'll show you where it is. Just listen. There's nothing in there. That's locked. Is it locked? Yeah, it would be locked.
It's open, I think.
Alright. No, the door is open. DM, the door is open.
Why are you going to the guild hall? Just listen.
Good day.
You will shut your mouth.
Good day.
I need a missive sent. Two. One to Eldia, one to an approaching vessel on the sea.
Are you wishing for express messaging? That'll be a silver. Motto of the day. A day's away travel, no matter where.
Understood.
Pancake. They are
I
supposed to,
express
well,
as
at least one
fast
of them
as
is
can.
talking in Life Elf. You want me to roll for Dub to see that he notices that you understand it?
Neck's a bit sore nowadays. Got to stretch it out.
Was that a nod? I
Yes.
understood rolling for dub. Dub, rolling. With a 2+1.
Those will be expressed as fast as you can get them to.
Of course, of course.
It's the most urgency.
Surprise packaging name? Sign here.
Merchant Elithon.
Just sign there. We'll be all the way. Alright. Thank you for doing business, merchant. Take these off your hand.
Albia, the merchant vessel ready. Thank you.
Anime, are you available?
I'm just wrapping the thing up.
Okay. When you're done, we need Zerol.
Oh no, why am I needed?
I'll let you know. Let me know when you're free.
Where is his sword? Where is
Okay.
Brightwing's
Essence.
sword?
Since for this last little bit, in conjunction with everything you've been told, and now that, you are just going to leave. You are going to get where you need to go, and if he follows, you are going to make sure that he can't grab you. You just push him away and run.
A good day to you and good business.
Thank you.
Anime. Hello.
Whoa.
I'm also gonna need Zerol for something. Whenever they're free, or just a guard.
God damn it, Belle. Where'd you go?
Bell died.
I don't know what he needed me for. Okay, what do you need me for?
I need to report and press charges again as a leash. Bell smashed his head through one of the tavern's windows. You gotta love it again!
Okay, I gotta tax the Grims even more now!
We'll let the actual module take priority. I, as a player, can wait.
Okay. Yeah, what am I needed for? Never mind.
Yeah, cross your arms to the sky.
Are you laughing at my faceplate? I know, it's quite comical.
No, it's not your face.
Perhaps so. Perhaps so. Gonna be very.
Official guard business.
If anyone tries to stop this is approved by you, right?
What's this?
You
What are we
know,
all staring at?
judging Torel from afar.
We're
We're
judging
just crossing our arms.
Cross your
Drag
arms and stare at Terrell.
Right.
Join the line.
Form a line. So,
Let him break our stance. We hold here in the name of the lower taste.
or what's
So it is the lower taste. So here's the thing. It's called the right dress right. You look to your right and you line up with the person on your right and makes a straight line.
Right,
If you
just
want right dress right, meaning you
Wait,
move
I knew
up.
that. The fuck?
Yeah, move up
Oh,
and
fuck.
move like this.
Oh, here is. No, please walk here. Oh.
Hold the line.
Don't touch
He really
me.
likes
Hold the
touching
line.
people without permission.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Sala اللي كأنك أكلالتي نوع إلى فعليستا.
Wrong again.
تعال سهلة هنا نسألك إيه سوالا.
I would have just said,
Yeah. What did you say?
everything's fucked. In short.
It's a lot of Elvish for those 3 words.
What the fuck is he saying?
I don't know, he's speaking wrong.
Is he saying
alright?
Common, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Do you not fucking speak common, underdog?
Oh, I thought I confused it
should've
for your
said you were
demonic
speaking.
tongue of the bright world.
You should have.
What do you mean?
You should have. Yeah, clarified.
That was an
The
alien
iron
merchant that
note
just
that
sent out a missive to
Angel
a bunch
said
of priests in a merchant vessel.
Why? On what grounds? For what reason?
If you could come to spawn room, whenever like
Because
Evie,
What was the one thing I told you to do today?
requesting iron. Spawn.
The one
Right. I will be back.
I didn't.
I need to go deal with something. I will be back to engage in this conversation.
We are going up to the Lord's Manor and demanding taxes. Up to the Lord's Manor.
Oh dear. Hello,
Hear
Evie.
me.
Save the model.
Hello, Evie. I'm here.
Iron, yes. Angel honestly went longer than I expected her to, but she finally got overwhelmed and was just like, I have to go.
All right. If you need to
And I
go,
was
you
like,
need to
okay,
go.
looks like
Thank you for
no,
letting
she
me.
had to go, but I'm good. But next time y'all know your boy comes up to the thing, it's locked. She cleaned up and locked up and went to bed. But I'm coming back as Bean.
Alrighty.
A
Thank you
little
for helping.
bean.
Thank you for helping.
Thank you.
Your service is appreciated.
Fucking.
Hold on. Should you be so loud in the middle of the street?
It has been dealt with.
These other languages. You both speak that language. Anyway.
Okay, so I was not like fully paying attention. What about the ship?
Let's not talk about this here, and let's stop speaking
You know what?
undercommon, and let's
Follow
stop
me.
speaking fucking
I
Elvish.
know a place.
Wonderful.
I got some drinks and shit. I'll do something fun. I don't know what's got your twist in a twizzle. Yeah?
There's something I need to inform you of. Once we're not in the open.
Yeah.
Oh, the thing that
Internal
that we did.
affairs. Yes.
We're not gonna ignore that.
Probably for the best thing is it's in his establishment.
Enter and leave the city. 10 copper every
I
single
also need to
time
speak
we
with your
lose
wife.
an enormous amount
Or
of
betrothed.
our
Are you officially married now? Or- It's official, right? You just haven't had a ceremony yet?
Oh, Ro, you're talking to me. For some reason, I thought you were continuing the joke with Nora. Has that been fixed yet, by the way?
I have to deal with that for a week.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yes, Zyrol is busy dealing with disgruntled peasants.
Oh.
Literally right
I
behind us.
understand that, but
Yes, she is my betrothed. She is my wife.
Right. Okay. Then I was correct.
We have done
it is a
what
matter of importance. It's a bit more important than some disgruntled peasants.
I'm sure. You seem to collect a lot of useful information, so I will not doubt your skills here, Zephyr. You survived the Iron Keep and somehow ended the siege. Good job, by the way.
Siege cancelled. Thank you.
There were a lot of work. There were a lot.
Yeah, there were.
Troll, I'll be
There were
honest,
like
I
at
forgot
least
you
more
were
than
with us
two.
for a second. You scared the ever-loving fuck out of me. I don't know why I forgot you were here.
There were like at least more than two orcs. It was crazy.
He's quite light on his feet, even for an elf.
What?
Sure,
All right.
Has no deep and terrible implications.
Now I want all of you to not judge me, okay?
Okay. I mean, I don't really judge you.
See, you saying that makes me immediately want to start judging you, my friend.
He's probably got something cool.
Wing?
Listen, all I'm saying is salt is a wonderful corrosive if it lasts long enough, okay?
Yeah.
Oh no. I think I know where you're taking us.
Not this one, is the next one
God.
over.
Okay, you didn't put anything in my little sitting spot then.
Oh, you have a sitting spot here too?
Yes.
I use this one to store alcohol because it gets cold. We'll use some of my
I just sit
sit
over
down
there.
supply. Alright.
So, for you, Elish, internal affairs of the tavern, and this is something that I also have to report to the captain. I'm letting you know because it's your establishment. Someone is using the tavern as a dead drop. Something about smuggling goods either into town or out of town, and they intend on leaving before the siege takes place. Not sure what these goods are. All I know is that tomorrow night they will be departing from the harbor. They left hidden missives underneath one of your tables.
Okay. Now that's something that means I finally get to stretch my stuff. I promised myself I would be out of this. I would stay out of this until they tried messing with me. And look at this, they're starting to mess with me. Okay. I'll help you.
Who's starting to mess with you?
I don't know who, but someone's using my
We don't need
business,
help.
my estate. No, this is personal, Zephyr. This is personal now. Someone is using my
told you immediately,
business
but, you know.
as a dead drop. You don't use my shit to mess with shit and leave a paper trail back to me. I do not let that slide.
And,
There's
well,
underneath
what I
some
needed to
of
talk to
the,
Zerol about was the
tables.
same thing.
Right,
I wanted to inform the guards that tomorrow night, two smugglers will, well, at least I assume that they are smugglers, one by the name of Gregory and the other by the name of Alish, not you.
Huh?
Different one.
You know,
It was
Sarah.
Alice or something like that.
Alias? Like alias or alias? Whatever. As long as it's just not my
It's hard to
name.
understand.
That it's so close to your name in your place that could probably be thrown back at you.
Honestly, I may have just heard the name wrong because of a particular accent that a particular god has.
Yeah.
So it could have been that.
That's fair.
Another thing, there was a paladin of Avariel poking around your place asking for someone wearing strange armor.
One, that is greatly disturbing because I'm in a petty fight with the priest, not really of the Avariel Church. Mine's bigger, fuck off. Two, maybe they're looking for the Blood Orderly, I don't know.
No, they gave a name, I just couldn't understand it. Did either of
It
you
was
catch
like-
what they were...
Oh, fuck, I kind of remember, but I kind of don't. It was really weird, so it stuck out, but I don't remember.
Did he have like a pointy hat with spikes? I can just go up and like ask
It
him.
was barbed wire, like, kind of thing.
Right. Want any alcohol?
Every time we talk to
He's going to lower his voice.
No.
Lowering voice. He said something about illegal use of magic.
Ah.
At least to me. I don't know why you would openly discuss something like that.
He was
He's
asking
not a mage
me
hunter.
about a man named Bela Roots. You know anything
That's
about him?
Bela Roots, that was the name.
Bela Roots.
Bela Roots.
I know a Bale, whatever they call that monstrosity.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah.
No, I highly doubt that.
Bela Roots.
Actually,
I'm off my soapbox.
I actually encountered Bela Roots once. Erebus did too.
Well, who is he?
Fairly recently. Oh, he's on the run.
Wait.
From the church.
Wasn't it that mage that was out in the woods?
What you mean that's Bela Roots?
Yeah.
Last I saw Erebus, like had him in a death hold. What happened?
He told us that the church was corrupt and he was on the run for it. And we let him go. I know you caught on.
You were both so badly hiding it. It was. Oh.
None of you are reliable, I swear to
Acting
God.
skills, not going to lie.
Yeah, he got away, Dad Nabbit.
That was a chance to get another mage off the streets, and you just let it go like.
Because he said that the church was corrupt and that the Vero is doing something bad and something.
And you believe him at face value. You believe him at face value?
Because I've seen three fucking gods. Of course I'm gonna believe it.
Random ramblings of a madman. Let me lower my voice a little bit. Who can throw lights from their hands.
Thing where you're just gonna keep on like saying, "Hey, I've done this" or "I've seen this," and you're gonna keep
you
using
don't
it as an
understand how
excuse.
insane that
Also,
sounds,
I know
right?
who the fuck he was. I knew exactly who the fuck he was. I fucking like.
Then who is he? Surf, who is he?
He was the head of, if I remember right, the head of the church for a very long time. Very, very, very high up there. And then, all of a sudden, one day, he just decides to up and fucking drop the fuck out. Because it is corrupt, is what he said. Which, there is evidence I have seen to this. And he's
Have I
being
mentioned
hunted
that this
because
is
of
the
that.
greatest, worst decision of my life? Taking you as my serf, because there's just so much information that I've been flooded with over the
I
last
haven't even
3
told you about
days.
what I was talking with that elven man
Just
with.
got the full fucking package deal. You gotta deal with all that now.
How petty is the lynch?
Look at all this baggage you have now.
This
Don't
is an
worry,
issue
I can fix him.
that does not involve him.
My fucking ass.
Oh,
I'm trying.
I shouldn't say that.
No, you are. I am proud of your progress so far, even though it's only been 3 days. You have exponential growth, which is saying
I
something.
thought about immediately trying to get you involved in most of this already, Elish. Well, as soon as I found the fucking bag too, but
I literally have nothing else to
goddamn,
do. I'm bored out of my mind doing tavern stuff. He gets me money, sure, but by the mother.
Anyway, Torel, you have the
To be
floor.
fair,
What is your...
As soon as we found it, they were like super busy, so we couldn't run into them until after anyway.
True.
Also, the bags are
What
still
does
there
your
as
merchant friend
to
have to do
not
with
mess with their
the
transactions
priesthood of
I'm going to
and
look
make
at
sure
those.
that
God.
they end up here.
I'm going to look at those
We have a
later.
transcription.
We'll talk later.
We have a transcription if you.
We don't have either of the
That's super
original letters anymore, but I have them transcribed in my journal.
I want to examine the bags, but as long as just try to put them back, because if this becomes a whole ordeal, they can at least have a setup.
Right.
First bag was taken, second bag should still be there.
Something subtlety,
Okay.
something.
We did a whole cleaning of the tavern tables to check it. Also, I could show you where it is later.
But anyway, Torel, you have something oh so important you were screaming at the top of the town square for.
Hmm.
I think they're losing it.
When are they not?
Or he's talking to God. One of the
Yeah,
three
losing
he's
it.
met.
Wouldn't be the
Allegedly.
first time. He does brag about that quite a lot.
Which is something he shouldn't. I'd really get the mage on drawing you and anything.
I don't know how I'm supposed to believe that.
Alright, listen up.
Yeah, Thoreau?
So one missive was written to Eldia. The other was sent to a merchant vessel that has a priestess on it that is potentially going to fuck up everything I've been trying to do.
I want you
And
to say
the
that
merchant vessel is coming
one more
here
time.
with the priestess.
Why?
Because I was talking to the merchant. He was trying to take Rosa, if you know who she is, away. Rosa got a message from Brio as a dream, and Brio sent her to me. I was trying to talk with her and, learn some things, and then he came strolling on by. So I had to divert. So he knows that Brightweave is dead. Everything else I told him was a lie. You're gonna have to hit me later.
Are you saying you brought a priestess to Farlon?
Not intentionally. I didn't mean to do it. I was trying to steer. He will be here later tonight. The missives have already been sent. I watched him do it. But he'll be here later tonight, so...
No. You've unintentionally brought a priestess to Farlon.
Yeah!
The people who have been in charge of making raids on my people, wiping them out in droves.
I don't like it any more than you do!
And you still did it nonetheless.
I tried stopping him! What do you want me to do? Cut him down? Right in the middle of the fucking street? Oh, fuck me.
And he has a small patch.
You're not striking my property, Elish.
Fine then.
I tried.
You're not allowed in the tavern anymore.
So fucking hard. Ah, fuck.
No. He steals his keg. He has all of his money on him. Free?
What do you need?
What was that, Pancake?
I need anime like now.
What?
Torel has told Elish that he has brought priestesses here. Elish is in full panic mode. He has undone one of his barrels, he's collected all his money, and he's going into the woods to bury it.
Dang it. Any words about bail yet, so I can't do the bail thing.
Also, I know I have a feeling that the silvers that you still owe me is not coming in until this war's done.
Hey, I have more stuff for you.
Motherfucker. He's gone too far.
What has gone too far?
Torel has fucking brought a priestess to Farlon because of his actions.
Are you serious?
20 copper.
What are you doing?
I'm leaving.
Huh?
I'm not gonna be in town for a while. I am done with this, Zaral. Someone, apparently now, is using my tavern as a dead drop zone. Smugglers. Missives under tables and pouches. And now this. Torel has become too much for me to even give him a second chance that you asked for. To give them a second chance. The life elves. No, this is too much. I am no longer feeling safe in my own house. I am burying my coin.
Where are you burying it?
Fuck off.
Do I at least know where you're going?
I don't even know where I'm going.
I unfortunately have to stay behind because of my dog.
I expect that of you. He's not allowed in the building anymore. If he tries to convince you, don't.
Wait, tug on the back.
Actually, love, can you hear me? Are you in this VC?
A hug. That's what you feel is best. I can't stop you.
He's done so much harm. So much, Laurel. So much. I tried. I really tried. Second chance. No. It kept on bringing more and more trouble. I can't do this anymore. A priestess is coming, Zaral.
You at least tried.
A priestess? Those people that are in charge of setting those raids upon my land. My people. My friends. That man has taken them here because of his actions. And I don't know what they'll do when they get here. So I need to think. And at least have something prepared. I don't know.
Wherever you've gone, let me know if you'll be alright.
I'm not leaving. I'm just going somewhere. Not there. To the forest. I'd rather take my chances with the dwarves.
I'm on duty, so I have to head back, but please be safe out here with all the dwarves.
I'll try. I would stab him if I could. He deserves much worse. Here looks good.
Alphonse is looking for a leash.
You got that at the worst time. Elise just fully left the town.
Ah. Well, I was chasing after him.
Okay.
Just lost track of him due to stuff.
Zephyr,
Are you
what you
outside
would
town?
see, you would have seen a leash go into the tavern, come out of the tavern, and go out the front gates near the arena.
Ah, I see. Very well.
I'm not losing what I've made so far. I refuse to. I refuse. One gold. It's over.
Pancake, just so you're tracking, I am pursuing you out of the wall with the direction that Zeral gave me towards the cliff face.
Understood. Oh, it is in your forgiveness. It is your nature. It's your nature to protect and to forgive. It is in your nature to forgive. Oh, Mother. It is your way of kindness and benevolence. But can't you not see how they hurt us so? Their actions, they wound us. Why must there be such evil in the world? In such awful hands to do the good work to only bring more evil? The task you have set upon me breaks my back every day, yet I do it because it is for my people. But these people that you send my way They dismay me. They make it harder and harder and harder. Why is my road one of death and misery? Why me? Why am I the one to carry all their burdens that they can't handle themselves? Why, bro? Now, the people of the coal mine come to my doorstep. They come to my doorstep because of the idiotic actions of one of their own. Why?
Bloodhound tracker. Do I see any footprints on the uphill towards the plateau?
One moment. I'm gonna triangulate your location.
Heading up the mountain.
There would be no footsteps this way. However, you would have noted there was more of a path going by the arena. Further down the road. Once you look back, that is. It goes to the arena and goes to the right of it. Haphazard and heavy steps. Why? Why does this have to hurt so much? You wish nothing to harm me.
Hot micing, amigo.
Oh, sorry. My monologue. You wish nothing to harm me. Yet, it's not your fault. I could never say it's your fault. I could never. But your judgment, it's flawed. Your judgment's flawed and it's ruining my life. But I can't hate you. It's simply in your nature. So please, bro, give me a sign. What am I to do when everything is falling apart around me? Please. Anything. Anything at all. Mother, I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm in need of guidance once more. I am to the right of the arena in the trees.
Alright, coming back at you again. Enjoying this game of cat and mouse? Probably not.
Dude, like,
I actually see you using my VRChat powers, and you're gone. You can go back to where you were.
Yeah. You'll inevitably find him. You should get over to the team.
I'll give you a second to get back. He will not be hiding his presence from you.
Why? Why does this have to be so difficult? Why? Ah. It's useless. All of it's useless. Every single point of this is useless. All that I've worked for, all that I've strived for, gone. The enemy at my doorstep and I'm not ready. What am I supposed to do?
You know, it's stupid to run off on your own in times of war.
Why did you follow me, Zephyr?
Because when you left town, your wife had tears streaming down her face. That's the way a man should leave. Regardless of the circumstances.
I just need to clear my head as well.
Sit down. Let's have a chat. See, as you sit, he very weakly slumps up against the tree. There's a little bit of blood that's beginning to seep through his tunic. Wounds reopening from running after you. You know he didn't mean to, right?
It doesn't matter.
Exactly make it better. I was getting to that. If you'd let me finish. If I could just... It appears that none of the Go-Go's work on this model. No. It doesn't. But he didn't call a priestess here. He doesn't want them here. Anywhere near as much as you do. Shouldn't take out your anger on him. Take it out on the elf that called them here.
It is because of his
Sure, his
actions in the first place that have drawn their attention here.
And you're right. It is actions that I have seen him over the past several weeks try to remedy, time and time again. I have seen his vigor when it comes to his mission. I have seen how dedicated he is to the idea of peace between your people. I know how hard he fights for it, regardless of the anguish he may experience or the outcasting of his friends, those around him, of his own kin, of your kin. All that man does is fight, and no matter how hard he fights, he always ends up losing. He's going to try and see if he can talk his way out of it. See if he can get that merchant to send them the other way.
Talk his
He's
way.
doing everything that he can. He doesn't want this. He doesn't. You can't hate him for something that someone else did. It's not fair. Even if one of his unfortunate missteps in a time past set the actions in motion, it's not something he can undo now. But it's
6
something he
minus
is
1
working to
blood
try and
feud.
minimize the damage of.
Critical failure.
A mistake he realized he made. One that he wants to rectify.
At least he's gonna go into a facade now.
If it'll make you feel better, you can flog him. You can. I'm not trying to offer a simple way out for you to express yourself.
No, it's
but
fine.
I fully intended on it later. I told him I'd punish him. I plan to make good on that.
I see your points, I suppose.
How are you, Elish?
I'm tired.
Aren't we all?
I'm not ready yet. We're not supposed to be here yet.
Then I'll tell you the same thing I told him. There's no use panicking or shutting down now. All you can do is roll with it. Adapt. Plans change. Unexpected missteps happen. You just have to be ready. No matter the circumstance, you have to be prepared to face it head on, no matter what.
Head on. That we can agree on. Not like elves, life elves that dance around their problems. Too indirect, I always tell them. You know, I knew someone once. Someone from back home. He was always lucky because he never had to deal with any of the life elf patrols or any of the raids. He would simply call the monsters, the beasts. You know, I haven't seen him in quite a while, but I heard he has fallen in love with the Triton, I think.
Just as you, I've fallen in love with a human.
I sometimes
Unless I'm
wonder how
mistaken.
they're doing. What goes on in the other regions of the world. But I'll never know,
On that we can both agree.
because I have my purposes here.
As do I.
Thank you, Zephyr.
Did I ever tell you where I come from?
No. No, I do not believe you have.
Leaving so soon?
I'm just standing. I need to keep walking.
I come from a place far in the east. Town that no longer exists. Because people with different beliefs on how the world should work decided it would be best to eliminate some competition. Humans did that. Not some greater foe. Not some rival from through the years. Humans.
You're needed.
Hey, isn't that the innkeeper?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, tavern.
Hello.
There they go.
Is there something we
Pulls
can do?
off of the giant mushroom on her head.
Mushroom. It could be cooked.
Perhaps we can continue this conversation another time, Elish.
Perhaps.
For
Sorry.
now, you should come home.
I already did what I needed to.
Dandelion.
Good.
I need to make preparations.
Do all that you can. Not
If
suppose
you
there's any
can-
chance I can let him keep sleeping on my floor.
Anytime he used to come into the tavern, he does not leave your side. He's restricted to your room. I'm having some miners do some work in the cellar for a few days. So it might be a bit noisy. For that, I'm sorry.
I'll be prepared. Him staying with me will be a temporary thing. I fully intend on having my own place here soon. I'm sure you're well aware by now, but the Golden Dragon has me by the balls, and I've been working as a sergeant from the guard. I haven't exactly had time to be your guard. I feel it's unfair for me to continue to live there.
I see. You move into the fancy barracks now.
If...
Huh?
No, I refuse. I'm looking at buying my own property.
Which depends on
a
the
relatively healthy sum of silver.
I've been thinking.
For the time being, this isn't me quitting or anything. Just know that soon you may have to find a new guard. Just because I can't hold that down.
I'm thinking really hard what to do going forward. I believe I'll be removing those rooms from the public. Making them
Which
staff
rooms? The
quarters.
upstairs?
Yes.
Well, they are mostly filled by staff. That does make sense.
That place has been my livelihood for 3 years. And if it's where I die, then so be it.
You aware of the Crimson Dagger headhunter that dragged one of your tenants out?
I'm aware. I didn't know them. I don't care.
I may have known the man, but I'm still trying to figure that out.
That was my first play, you know, when they came in. You just had to show the right amount of resistance. Not be too weak, not be too strong. Eventually, they just leave you alone.
Well, I'm not one to be
Fade
content with a
into
relationship like that with the likes of
obscurity.
them. I'm not one to sit on the sidelines. That's not a jab at you. When it comes to people like them, I much prefer to make myself known. Bide my time at first, of course, but they are a blight on this town.
It should be evening soon.
Aye. Remember, Elish, all you can do is keep moving forward. No matter the waves that come towards you. The only path to progress for your own goals is to keep pushing. No matter how hard it gets. Or no matter what logs may fall in your path. This is only a minor setback. Everyone has to face their fears sooner or later. I'm sorry it's come so soon for you.
I'm sure it'll turn out just fine. I have this inkling in the back of my head that it will.
Knowing you, I don't doubt it. And of course, you know that if you need my help, only a call away, I suppose.
Right. You go on ahead. I'll find my way back eventually.
You're not going to tell your wife you're alright? She's there in the square.
Someone needs to make the sun go round, you know? It'll be quick.
I see. I'll let her know you're alright.
By right, they can take her.
This is all I'll have for a good while. I'll make it do. I've done so before.
Hello.
So that I didn't even.
Hands you another big mushroom top.
Are you sure I'm not allowed to just go hide under
Thank
my
you.
bed and never come out ever again?
Cook them. They look good.
I don't
Is
believe
everything
there is a mushroom.
alright?
What the fuck do we all say?
I'm just having a bad
Because
day.
we just go, nope,
That's
there
all.
wasn't one here. The life
Oh.
collection kind of overstated, and I've seen them.
Do you want a hug?
I'm
Or some head pats?
I
Head
am
pats
fine.
always
I
make
am
me feel
married.
better. Hey, what's that?
We'll figure it out when you're older.
Your name is Married? Okay. It's nice to meet you, Married. I'm Bean.
Hello, Bean. My name is Alish.
Alish. Alish. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
I like that name. It's an interesting name. Sounds so fancy.
Hmm.
But knowing Bill, I'm pretty sure it's still being a market sometimes.
Yes, they are very, very busy, mister. Yes.
Did you need something, sir?
I look very
You were by my tavern.
Oh, right, I was just going to buy myself a drink and drink my worries away. Unfortunately, I didn't have luck during the market hour. No one was buying anything. Well, at least from me.
Unfortunate, that is. Truly unfortunate.
Indeed. So maybe you would like to buy something, my good sir. While I'm out and about. I am a merchant after all.
Sure, let's
Business?
try some business inside.
Indeed. Ah, but where are my manners? You may call me Gregory.
Hello, Gregory. You a merchant?
I, a merchant, came here from the Free Islands themselves. Along with that slaver captain that likes to shout in the middle of the square. I'm sure you're familiar with that one. We've come from the same ship.
The captain-y fellow with the slime? Rather recite that.
Ah,
Oh.
yes.
Would you like a drink too?
Likes to sell people, yes.
Hello there. I was wondering and inquiring about a room upstairs, if I could rent one for the night.
That'll be 20 copper.
I look terrible sitting, so I'm going to stand.
Thank you.
Your name,
Well,
so I can have it record.
I'm not sure to be quiet. Most people just call me A, if that's acceptable.
Alright.
Thank you.
fancy fella. You a merchant as well? I saw you at the merchant hour.
Yes, in the tavern. I'm going to be residing here for one night.
I'll give you your drink and I'll show you into your room.
I'm working on some of the bathhouse outfits for this evening. It should be quite a show tomorrow.
No. I'm glad you're choosing to have a rest here besides anyone else. I pride my tavern being the best place someone can come to be rest and be safe.
So long, fellow merchant. Until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow.
Enjoy your drink.
Yes, I heard a few things about this lower taste, as it's been called.
Quick. Do you have any money behind the counter?
Funny you'd ask that. No, and he in fact does not. Alish took all of his money and buried it outside the walls. That's why he left.
Understood. And you will just find 2 of your bottles missing, along with the merchant.
This is your room. Here's your key.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay, eh?
I think it's so fragile that if you need to get rid of the mark for a bit, that makes me not like you anymore. You might get up, go through.
You were in the miners, I heard.
Good evening. Unfortunately not. However, I think I've seen some walking around the street. Have you hired some?
I'm doing some renovations. I saw the pickaxe and I assumed. My apologies.
Oh, no worries. People assume all the time, just because I'm a dwarf, you know. But no, I'm a merchant. I require a room for the night.
Right, 20 copper, and I'll put you up.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Okay. Apologies. It's a busy day. I'll take you to your
I
room.
understand. Of course.
Far end of the hall. This one's yours. Keys on the bed.
Looks good. I shall come by later.
Stan, small thing, if you're free, Kraja is knocking on Lady Grimm's door, trying to get in touch with Lady Grimm.
They're all come with me now. It's important. Zephyr? A word? In private?
Sure. I've got nothing but time.
You too as well.
Sorry, you two were just walking up to me, but I'm being kidnapped by the other one.
Taking all of you.
That's fine. Did you just say other one? What the fuck?
You two are coming with. Is this important?
Okay.
Have my what?
Don't worry about it. Nothing.
You know,
Don't worry about it.
anytime
I'm not
I
asking
hear
for it.
anyone else say this is important, it actually feels this actually feels important. Unlike every time I get dragged away before, when they're like, "This is important," and it's not important.
This feels important.
Taking us to the bathhouse, Alish, you dog.
I'm not in the mood. When you get me involved, things get done.
Good.
Your Alice is in the room besides yours. We just got a room. Goes by a seamstress. And your Gregory stole 2 bottles from behind my shelf when I gave his accomplice a room. He has a mask, porcelain, and a top hat.
I know what he looks like. We've seen him.
Well, one of them is in the room opposite yours, if you wish to deal with one of them now.
Would you allow me to go to the forge and grab my armor?
Yes.
Would it be
Let's
easier to
hope
deal
he's
with it
not
at night?
left. Well, I don't know. Incriminating evidence under a table, a letter to one of them, and a guard captain. This can be ended now.
Guard captain?
How
I
exactly?
can't. Apologies.
He's gonna lower his voice. How exactly do you want me to handle this, Elish? Or
You
just a
are-
nice little beating?
Well, what's the crime for smuggling again?
Generally, it's an arrest, and we confiscate everything. And then the Lord decides from there.
You are extraditing a criminal from my estate. Simply put.
I am your god, beating the shit out of someone, arresting them as a sergeant of the guard of Farlon, and turning them over to my captain.
Indeed.
Might turn my armor and everything.
Door is locked.
Aren't they always losing it? That's what you can do. There you go.
I am so tired, you know. People think they can make a mockery of my business.
If I knew those things I would have dealt with it, but I unfortunately didn't.
Is there supposed to be someone up there for me to arrest?
Bullshit.
What's up?
Is A still in his room?
Yes.
There's a knocking on his door.
Understood.
Oh, a moment. Let me get that for you.
Hello.
Huh.
That depends. Hello.
Seems to be a delivery.
Are you the contingent I
I'm here
requested?
because you want it. Exactly. We have come and we accepted that we assumed that there would be some more, but apparently only us dwarves have arrived yet.
You
We're
are
still
more
missing 4
reliable.
people.
Right. For now, you can do the planning stages. The trapdoor is open. You have some tables there to write up any things you need to.
Come with the guard.
The door is locked. That door is locked.
Mr. Avis? My bad.
I wanted to go to the creamery. Right. So, put it down here. I just grab everything and put it in there. Yeah.
Were you knocking on my door?
Believe so.
If you're like me and you like getting paid to give your opinion, then go to beforthright.com. Sign up and Forthright will send you service. And you'll get
Well,
paid instant.
are you going
Cash, gift cards, it's
to
really
arrest
that easy.
someone?
It's up
Is
to
that
you.
wrong?
Don't just take my
Or
word
not?
I like sharing my opinions.
And I like to get paid for it.
Apologies, we are dealing with some house affairs. We do not wish you to get involved.
Forgive me, I did not mean to intrude.
No, it is fine.
I just need to I just need your blueprints.
Right.
He said one
Here is my plans, a few rooms, parallel and below. You can use this for your basis. If there's anything you need to add to it, so
Thank you.
Another video game with a
Here's,
six.
Thank you.
here's a record from the newest one that I got.
Moving wall. Necessary for the house to stand. This most likely as well.
Come with me for a second.
Yes, why? Where?
I'm the tavern guard.
I believe one of these tables have their missives under it. Gregory and Alice.
Which one?
Maybe that one, I don't know. Nora has transcripts. Yep. Hello,
What are you looking for?
Yeah, that's the one.
Otherwise, this will not hold. Well, now let's go downstairs so we can continue up there.
Mr. Alis, you said his name was?
I believe so. Highly coincidental that someone called Gregory and Alice come into my bar at the same time. One trying to go for a moniker.
My name is A. My friends call me.
Well, you see, I don't like taking chances. Welcome to the Melandre estate. You'll get the refund.
Right then.
I'll give you that at least.
What is happening here?
20 copper if you catch that. Just some suspicions. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure. But I've been informed that there's some smugglers out and about, and well, I don't like to take chances when it comes to what makes me, me. So, we're gonna have you, unfortunately, taken by the guards for questioning. I'm sure you'll be released, of course. I'm sure you'll be released. There's probably a big misunderstanding. A biggest misunderstanding. You're a seamster, I assume, yes?
Get my equipment. Yes, I am a tailor.
Have you been here long?
The gods will bring it.
Pardon?
Have you been here long?
No, I arrived here this morning.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, if you still wish for your business to be done.
I am going to work on some of the bathhouse outfits for him. I was doing business in the market, and then I came here to rest for the night and continue my work upstairs.
Yes, as you see, my hands are tied. It is guards official. I'm still beholden to the law. And unfortunately, they seek to extradite you, which I cannot stop. So, I apologize for the inconvenience. Your room will be held and wait for you for your return. I am deeply apologetic for all the misunderstandings that are going on. You seem like a fine enough fellow, so I think you're in the right. However, the guards are the guards. So, I'm sure if you cooperate, everything will be just fine. And I'll give you a glass of whiskey on the house.
So be it. Take me away, guardsman.
You moved the table
Yes.
from out in front of the door?
It was a stool to sit on, not a table. I got bored sitting at the tavern.
Sounded like a...
You know, I'm kind of hoping that the
Wherever those missives are, better take them.
Yeah, these are commoner clothes compared to what I was wearing.
The first missive is gone. Gregory, I believe is who it was, a man in a mask and a hood, green tunic, came by and dropped off another missive, which should still be attached right there. I have both of them transcribed in my journal.
Right. Yes, these are the doors that are going to be coming in and out of the basement. We'll be working for a few days, 3 at most. See what progress they get done.
evening.
This is the house guard. He'll be walking around. If you need anything, ask him if you see him. They'll be giving them ale a further time as well on
course.
top of their payment. We have a charge.
We
Very
wait with the ale until we're done with the work. Work first.
Yep. It's available for whenever you need breaks.
Thank you. We encountered the first problem, however, we found a solution. Apparently there was some water underneath your, well, establishment here dripping by. We have closed it up. Rerouted it already. Took us a couple of minutes, though.
Yes.
However, there should be no problems.
Further that direction is where the estates are for the nobles. Right in that direction there is a well. So I should have mentioned that ahead of time. There is a water bed. Good to let you know that you got around that, and I thank you for that.
Yeah.
You need to be careful not to dig under already noble district. Keeping it in this way if possible. Thank you, Dale.
I shall not dig under the... Oh, you do not have to bow to me. You're paying me. I'm not paying you. Yes, we will not dig beneath this very wall here.
Thank you for your time. Well, now, Zephyr, you are on a time.
I wholeheartedly believe that was the wrong man.
Highly coincidental, you know, a Gregory and a come into my tavern.
Just hot mic'd the shit out of the player VC. What did you say?
It's highly coincidental that a Gregory and a walk into my tavern. One wants ale, one wants a room. I give the one a room, I come back, Gregory is gone, and 2 bottles of alcohol are missing. That is highly coincidental.
What did the Gregory you saw look like?
Merchant? Well, hello, good Baron.
Hello. I'm here to collect taxes.
Right.
And since you're a business owner, that's 1 silver.
Yeah, 1 silver coin.
And then everyone else that isn't a business owner is 30 copper.
Wasn't sure if my taxes go through him or not.
You are not a slave, you're more of a... How does it work? He is more of a house guard? What would that count as?
I genuinely don't know. That wasn't clarified with me, but I'm assuming since he's an individual, not property, he would still pay. Unless you're paying for him as the employer.
Just this once.
And you just take that out of his paycheck.
How about we just skip all of this complicated bullshit and I put the 30 copper in the box?
Alright.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Doing good work, good Baron.
Anyone else inside, or...?
Nope, all the rooms are currently empty at the moment.
Okay, I'll get out of your hair then. Enjoy your talks.
Yep. But yes, the Gregory that I saw was one talking to Bale. He was trying to get in my tavern earlier. He has a hat, a mask. He shows no skin. Perhaps stripes, I think? Dark colors.
I saw that man earlier. It's not the one I saw.
You have left me nothing. I don't know what
When
I'm
I
supposed to question for.
wore a mask, but like a cloth mask, like up above his nose.
Let me drag Thanatos down
His
here.
eyes were shadowed out by his hood, and he wore looked like leathers of some kind, if not cloth.
Hey,
He ordered a
Thanatos.
drink. Miss Mouse served him.
Are you free, Than?
I think we're still busy because I'm waiting on them as well.
Alright. Well, Thanatos, if you can hear me, I'm gonna get this straight and forward, because, well, it's important. We may have arrested one of your smugglers, Alis, letting you know that we have him in custody, well, Zyrol does. They're wanting to ask
for
questions.
any smugglers.
Listen, it was highly coincidental that Gregory and AA comes in the tavern. Sorry. I'm sorry, Belle. This might be a huge misunderstanding, but I'm going by in-character information.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna have to
but-
imply that your prisoner is a prisoner and still being a prisoner, but I need to do
Yeah,
all the
of
DM
course, of
things.
course. Just let Mayor still be there. It's fine.
Okay.
No, oh, I have you all here actually. Does someone want to push for that dwarven contract they made the deal with? Because I don't think anyone's talked to the Lord about that yet, or any of them have.
What contract exactly?
About releasing that dwarf to the Dwarven Rangers from the Iron Keep.
Oh yeah, no one has talked to the Lord about it yet.
That was supposed to be Alphonse and Corel. I guess we can
I
have
believe
someone mention that today.
we're going to get on that
I would
prisoner soon.
suggest.
It'll probably
I'm
take
still
some time
charging
though,
my
so
headset.
no need to worry about
Someone
it at
wants
the
to do
moment.
that.
So when you
I'll
figure
DM
Gregory
it to
fellow,
them
it's up
that
to you
they-
how
oh, you
fast you're
remember
dealing
this
with
from that.
this, you know?
All I know is this. Tomorrow night, they're supposed to be making their way to the docks. That's why I wanted to talk to your wife, because if some sort of illegal transaction is going down, or the illegal transfer of goods, the guards need to know
Thanatos,
about
so
it.
you're tracking.
I had hoped you'd done that
Okay,
already.
never mind.
And that would be the most apt time. Well, every time I've tried, she's either been sobbing because you've been running out of town, or we've been here. I've tried. I will. It'll get done. It's just fuck.
Well, I realize I went off of the thought process you had already explained all this to her, and that's why I brought her in. So she might be very confused, and I might have made her just arrest someone that wasn't, you know, doing anything illegal, if you think they didn't do anything wrong. So I might have just fucked this entire thing up to you.
Talk to her.
If I'm allowed into the guard barracks, that is.
Well.
Best of luck, Alphonse. I'm glad to have helped.
You. I need to talk to you. Zerol. Actually, no. Inside. It's better. So, I'll be honest, I actually kind of thought that you would have said something, but I guess not. Not trying to throw that on you, because it was a me thing. Should have said something. Oh my god, where did you come from?
Hi, Greg.
People respawn. People respawn. Respawn.
Wait.
Go. Get in real quick.
What?
You didn't see that.
Nothing happened. You're hallucinating from blood loss.
Anyway, I thought you had already been briefed on it. That just happened was because Nora found a dead drop for some sort of smuggling activity that was going on. Right there under that table. A man came into the tavern earlier, swapped out the note that she found, and I have both of them transcribed in my journal, for a new one saying that the exchange of goods would happen tomorrow night at the docks. The man who came in, his name was either Gregor or Ailish. I keep getting it mixed up because DM didn't exactly make it clear. But the notes reference to Gregory, to Gregory, there's too many people in the tavern. We'll do the exchange tomorrow night at the docks. Be there so we can get out of this town and get this job over with.
Okay, I actually came to report I had to release the other one on grounds that we don't have very much evidence, plus Makoto can back up his story if he was brought here specifically to make outfits.
Man, part of me is like oddly pleased that I fucked something up so royally that I might have derailed something. The chaotic portion of me is ecstatic. You asked for, oh, you didn't ask for help, but this involved my tavern and I had to act. If I fucked it up, whoops, I guess. Also, you wanna
said something along the lines of, Gregory, meet me. It was half torn apart. Sorry, Thanatos is in my ear reading it to me. pouch with 15 copper. It said meet me somewhere. The second one was a lot lengthier.
So what I'm getting from this is just... what I'm getting from this is just... I need to have...
Basically,
docs.
Second letter said that it was rather panicked and scribbled. It said that there were too many guards in the tavern, me, to take care of business, and that they would meet tomorrow night at the harbor. Signed. It was sent to this Gregory person, and Than, the name that you said earlier started with an A, and I can't remember if it was like A-list or what it was, but it was something along those lines. I've been struggling with it all session. It was A-list. It was the correct name. It was A-list. And they are meeting tomorrow night at the harbor for some sort of business deal and exchange of goods.
Then I will have guards there. That's about all I can do.
What you should do.
They were very, very suspicious because they explicitly stated that there were too many guards at all. They are deliberately doing something that is illegal because they are hiding from the guards. So there should be a lot of guards, is what I'm getting at.
I can do that.
If I may, Zaral, I'm not a guard. But what you should do is have the standard guard presence and have guards in commoner clothing to take them in when they do the illegal activity. Catch them red-handed and don't let this issue persist. Because if you place more guards there, they'll simply plan something else. And they probably already know that the tavern's compromised, because we maybe arrested one of them, and they already got left out. Sure, maybe Makoto hired them because of something else he does, but that doesn't stop the potential that he is a smuggler. Smugglers get their ways in, and gets people to vouch for them, whether they willingly know of their misdeeds or not. What you should do is get people, some of the townspeople, maybe for some mercs for a hire, and have like a stakeout. Wait for this smuggling action to take place, and then take them in. But that's just my opinion.
Alright, well, while you two are strategizing, I have done my job. I'm gonna go pick up my armor. I'm sick of having my face out.
Oh. You are none of that.
I'm still surprised I have access to.
How much of that did you hear?
Of course. Alright, so if you don't mind waiting, I'm pretty sure you don't have permission, but be right back.
Anime?
Just in case, I'm gonna.
Motherfucker. Never mind. Hello? Are you still gonna switch channels and make ring rounds?
Huh?
You were like dipping after channel, it's going after you.
No, I wasn't. I did a full crash.
How much did you hear of that?
I got to a good chunk of it, and the last thing I heard was catching them red-handed in their misdoings.
Yeah, basically, Alicia's just saying, do a stakeout. Don't let the issue persist.
If I didn't crash and I didn't have to restart like I have to do this again, she would have said that was my exact plan, because that is what I was thinking.
Alright, I'm gonna do other things now as a leash.
Yeah, I need to restart again.
They player agency. I broke a module, I think.
It.
Okay, we're at that stage already.
Nora, have you seen Grimwald?
Elise, I think they're at their place, but can I please
Hey,
go and
Iron,
get this
Anime,
poor soul some
if you
food?
wish,
They have like
the
a
chesters
pound of
might be needed.
raw bear meat and 2 bear eyes in their hands.
I'm being called away right now. Just get them some food. I don't care. It's been a rough day, okay?
You know what?
Get the
I'll take it. It's gay. I don't know about 9 months.
Alright, what's happening, fam?
Recruitment, perhaps.
Got
Is
it.
anime on map?
I'm appearing to do rooftop. They hard crashed.
Okay.
I'm looking for anime.
You know we own this building now.
Oh, I've been sneaking this entire time. Yeah.
I'm the tax collector bodyguard, so if somebody's bugging the tax collector, I need to.
Sounds like whoever does that should have their intestines straddled around their neck and like strung up like a noose. Yeah, wait, where they?
Hello. Hi.
Why were you chasing the tax collector?
I heard on Pancake Stream Chester's.
Yep. If you want to spawn on me invisibly and
Load in.
Go
And let me
upstairs.
remute
Okay.
Pancake Stream.
Oh, did I lose you?
Where is my fucking rag from my headset? God, crying fogged it. Sorry, I'm having trouble muting.
Well, I can't come into Richardson property without a warrant.
No, but it'd be better not to suspect them as a possible, cruiser.
Oh, right. You kept exploding yesterday. I got one of the dark elves in on it.
Oh.
Did some recruiting of my own earlier. Day or two ago.
Good. Who do you get?
The alchemist. Grimwald's purple assistant.
The old man?
No, his assistant.
Oh.
The dark elf. Now we get an eye in the dark. That's a boon. That's a boon if I say so.
Are you sure that's a good idea? We did rob from the alchemist a lot.
Oh, I did something. I promised the one thing I know he's wanted. To be able to protect his loved ones. mean, that's what you offered me. Well, not you specifically, but you know. He instantly folded that map. Like I said, they were the smart ones. They stood away. Made that fact obvious.
Sorry, I believe people wait
Howdy.
for a sec.
Worked out.
Very good. Both did good job.
Howdy there, good barrel.
Hey there. Chester, right? Yeah, good to see you, Chester.
Mm-hmm. Getting him acquainted.
I mean, we bumped into each other now and again in here, but, so, I got an update for you,
Oh?
but I suppose introductions first. I'll let you two talk about things.
Gwen, come say hi.
I don't think it's best if I'm over there. I did almost stab someone today.
That's
alright
why I
then.
don't sit next to her.
So, as we've been told in the past, I believe, Good Barrel, you said something about a friend here?
Yeah, so I kind of gave a small thing, but she told me a couple of things, that she has a tendency for sticky fingers, and I wasn't sure exactly, so I figured I'd ask you guys first if you would need more people of that particular talent, so she doesn't, just pick the wrong place or have people to back her up, and then you guys benefit, she benefits.
It's always the innocent ones they don't expect. They don't take seriously.
I mean, she already lives in Kraj's house, which is funny.
The orc? Oh, that's an easy in on the orc. Isn't he like the other tax collector?
If you'd be willing to get your hands dirty with him, with these.
I don't mind. I have
You're sitting
stolen
awfully
from him
close
a
to
few
that
times
handle.
already.
Yeah, well, they don't call me Crimson for nothing. Soon I'll be blazing.
You're damaging your gun more than yourself.
You know,
what? Oh, not
this
policy,
reminds
though.
me of a story I heard a long time ago. I don't remember what it was called, what it was about. All I know is referred to as the animal or something. Not sure what the story was though. It has something to do with the blazing fire.
Well, I figured I wanted to introduce Opal to you guys and see if you were willing to add more people to your group. If not, no harm, no foul.
You wouldn't mind. Chester, though, your final decision.
If
Do you have
anything, too,
any?
I've already got. Oh, sorry.
You have any credible evidence to your endeavors? You get anything shiny or steal anything? Got any skill to back it?
Yes. Yes. She reaches in her pouch and she pulls out like a very polished, like, oh, what is it? Dwarven, like, axe. This is something.
Weaponry. Stole weapons. Not bad, not bad. Okay.
You'll consider it. You want to test them 2 days from now, Friday, for a
Got it from
small
Crash's
operation.
shop.
Did you also hit the blacksmithery too?
Yeah, we do. I got
Yeah.
it. How about this? What's your name?
Opal.
Hello, Opal. I'm gonna call you Onyx.
Yes.
So,
Onyx.
I like you.
That's okay.
I do. However,
Mhm.
maybe we can solidify this better. I trust you, I do. I really do. However, I could trust you more if you proved yourself. Now, you see, we have something in the works. 2 days from now, we got someone coming in with something that we kind of need. And they haven't been the best to us, so we might need something to slip away. Maybe show them they aren't as safe as they once thought they were. They were boasting about how we can't really touch them anymore. And I'd like to so very prove them wrong.
We're going to touch all over them.
Indeed.
Not like that, but get the idea.
That's for the bathhouse.
We have fun
I
here.
say, Warden?
I'm not. Oh my god.
I didn't agree to any of this.
I forgot.
Granted, I'm a slave. I don't have a choice.
Either way,
So
I'm
I'm
just so
distracted by your
we
tail.
have a
I've been
job
watching
for
your
you.
tail go back and forth.
We got a job for
Jester
you.
speaks.
Just don't step on it.
More 2 days ago, on the 27th of Aug, we got a job for you. So, watch for us that day. Be ready. Make any preparations you think.
Okay.
The test is you're going in blind. Survive the fire.
Oh my god.
Also, Chester, like I said, I've been documenting all the collections. So here's today's batch.
Right.
That's...
Any slackers?
Can you read?
It's one
Of course
of
I
them,
can fucking
and,
read. Idiot.
And
I've never
if
seen
it
you read
isn't-
before.
If it isn't obvious, I'm the new
Upside down.
tax collector, so I can get in and out of there no problem.
Wait,
And I've
huh?
already saw a few potential weaknesses.
No, you see, this is how I trick them. I can only read upside down.
Is that why you
You're
keep
the- you're
taking
the
my
new
books
tax
and turning them
collector.
upside down?
Yes.
Boss, did you hear
And
that?
I also know where the safe is. And I don't have access to the lock to the key because I tried to tell them not to, and they weren't going to give it to me anyway.
Told you this was a good idea. Now we know where that is.
It's in.
It's not bad, actually.
It's in the treasury room, directly underneath where the what's her name? Sarah. Right where the tax woman
Sarah.
herself sleeps. It's directly under her bed.
Oh. Huh.
Well, I have a
It is on a-
wonderful idea.
It's in a false board under her bed. So if we could get under there, that means that there's a safe-sized hole directly underneath her bed. So
Now-
you could, in theory, get it out from there. Also,
So, one more thing, Opal. You know, you tell anybody about this, we'll kill you, right?
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay, cool.
I won't.
Just don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Anyways.
If y'all don't say anything
you-
about me, I won't say anything about y'all.
Oh, no.
Of course,
if you need a way in, there's a corner directly behind the stairs to the tax collector's lodge where you could either put down a rope or, if you have enough preparation, dig a hole directly underneath because there's a divot in the corner and there's two large boxes giving partial cover.
You want to show us this?
It's
We can
if
view
you
from one
could-
of the rooftops.
Oh yeah, we could view from one of the rooftops, but it's like right where the noble quarter and the baron's residence meet, like right there. And it goes.
Let's go for a walk.
We could, but yeah, let's go for a walk.
Listen, all I'm saying.
Go for a walk.
If this is our.
I gotta put the cloak on. Alright.
We're doing the shenanigans, so.
Listen, all I'm saying.
Should we cover up?
Yes, probably.
I'm saying if we just get enough blast powder for our grand finale, we can just blow out the back wall, get the carriage, attach some ropes, and leave with it.
I mean, true, but
That's our last day here.
how subtle do we want to be? That's the thing.
Oh, that's the thing. I don't know if this is when
Oh,
we're leaving or
very good.
not. Because I know we're leaving at some point to get back
Well,
to
think
home.
about being chameleon though. I can change my colors.
Alright, hey Opal.
Yes.
So there's something you want to know. When you leave, you gotta make sure nobody sees you leave, alright? And whenever you leave, whenever you enter, make sure you're disguised, right? So nobody can recognize you. Alright.
So many steps.
Hey, don't worry. Chester, you
Also,
know.
if y'all want, If something happens with the ogre and him coming again, I could probably try leading him away if y'all need.
That's the biggest thing we need. When Kraj is no longer an issue.
I had to take my medicine again today. I almost stabbed an elf.
You'd be taking it more often.
If y'all want, I can go and just distract him and make sure.
I don't have a lot with me.
Oh, great.
I'm trying to do it sparingly.
Scholar's outside. I mean,
There's a scholar.
fucking librarian, the one that shot the dragon. We have two ways. Hang on.
That's what I almost
We
stabbed.
can go out this way. We can go out this way.
That's the fucking Capitano.
Yeah,
Stop.
you look nice and green, actually.
Shh.
No, we have immunity. We have immunity. Come on.
Yeah, just. All right.
Pull out the big dick. Front door.
See?
This way.
Before Dub digs himself.
I'm busy.
Okay, never mind.
Light a rock, right?
So, where's the little man?
I'm here.
So, in front of the Lord's estate, right?
Either no. So it's the back of the Lord's estate, right next to the wall, that touches the noble district.
I'm sure they wouldn't mind we just get on the gate for a little bit.
Come on, let's circle around. Come on, follow.
Remember, we're now the esteemed Richton's guardsmen.
Wait, does that mean I'm not a slave anymore?
You're a slave,
I'm
sorry.
joking.
That was a ploy. No, that was
Damn.
a ploy, my friend. Remember?
It's hard to tell. Okay.
That's a ploy.
You get out of taxes being a slave. In quotation marks.
I mean, that is nice.
We're not wanting to take our own money. Right, so do we ever figure out what the fuck happened with that bird?
I don't fucking know.
Why the fuck is it big now?
Alright, big man. So, come here.
Yep.
What?
So which side of the building is it on?
So, where the statue is, to the right, our right-hand side, there's a series of wooden stairs. Hug the wall and go all the way to the corner in the back.
Watch my left. Watch my left on the bed. Watch my left.
I was gonna say, I can go to the square and cause a distraction by pretending I'm having a fit.
I mean, nobody's around.
Donna.
Hey, small man, look at the corner. Yeah. Opal.
Right there. Right there. Stairs.
I see it, yeah. Alright, good. Horizon's gonna love this.
Problem is, it's a safe. Better hope it's on that even level. 'Cause I don't think we can drag it upstairs fast enough. If it's in the stone portion.
What if we got the key? Stuff with bags.
How much you think's gonna be in there? We're gonna need like the whole crew to payload it out.
We'll think about it. We know where it's at. We got a man on the inside. We'll think. Come on, let's go check on that entrance.
Alright.
Now,
So
Like
where's
I
the other
said-
entrance spot?
No, that is... So if you either go up that wall, you can lower a rope it down into that corner, or if you want time, and you have time, in that corner there's a divot, like a deep divot, where there's 2 crates blocking. And you can dig either under the wall in totality, or go from this district to the Noble District. As there's also a giant fucking divot on their side as well.
You know,
Alright.
I think the one man who has been an
So
issue
you
for us
could-
the longest time is actually, for once, deciding to take a break. That night watch man. He's been forced to take a break, going night and day. That Andrew guy.
Let's keep that in mind.
So
I'll tell you what,
the
we'll wrap around to
easy
the...
way is you just put a rope down and get in, get out. I'm not good with lock
pulling out though.
I mean, are we doing it right now?
No. But it's a lot of weight.
Unless
The coin, I mean.
Unless we prep a counterbalance with a cart with a rope tied to it.
Well,
Some
okay,
of the
so what's
horses.
on the other side of that wall? A mountain?
That's a good question. We should figure that out. Tell you what, we'll wrap around to the nobles real quick, see on that side of the divot, and then we'll go to the port district, come out, and then see if we can circle around at the end of the wall. Alright? Opal, lead us to the noble district, alright? Go to the corner.
I don't know where it is.
So you see this fence line? Follow it until the end of the wall on the left side. Let's go.
Trial by fire.
Alright, I'll take the rear.
Holy, is that a defense wall and a half?
They must have built the second story on top of the wall. That's impressive.
Well, we can just pull up a ladder. If we need to.
Well, so... if this makes sense... Oh, good.
No, you go ahead.
So, if you hug this wall, and you go all the way down, there's a huge divot that leads... And past that wall, there's a divot where the Lord's Manor is. And technically, if you do it from here, there's enough cover to not really be directly seen. Oh, Opal, let me help you.
Going up and over? What are we doing
Can
here?
you climb up?
I could have just climbed. I can climb.
I mean,
Go
me
ahead,
and
let's
Opal
get
can
a good
just
view.
squeeze through the bars.
No, but just get a good view. Let me see.
I mean, actually, yeah, Opal and I can literally just squeeze through those walls. So if you go all the way down, in that corner, there's a divot in the ground.
Good, Donovan.
Just like the Lord's.
I see it, alright. Okay.
I can just climb the tree.
Yeah.
True, actually. You could probably jump to the window. Okay, we have a lot of options. This is good.
That's a big jump.
Gonna be honest,
So
Donovan.
now we go through the
I thought this
bars.
divot he
Now
meant
we
was
go-
behind that wall. I didn't look.
No, it is at the end. So it's on their side.
I didn't know
Come
what
on,
to
let's
look
go to
for.
the
Yeah.
floor, like you said, and we'll walk around quickly.
Yeah,
Am,
so
am I still
we could
needed? 'Cause I
potentially.
feel like I need to go and mentally mess with someone.
You can go if you need to. I think maybe I'm not your boss.
You need to be prepared for the plan.
I don't. don't do much for them because you guys don't let me do much for them.
Well, actually, there's a fucking way in right behind our main HQ, which is very convenient, actually.
Are the stairs really
got
right
something
there?
so close.
Yes.
Oh.
We can look.
We can run up there.
I mean, hopefully nobody's on shift.
I think it's chow time. Come on.
Like I said, Andrew is like usually the main one that would walk this part, and he's on break. We're unforced to leave.
Clear. Come on.
I like that you guys have to crouch and I just have to walk.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it should be right about here, wouldn't it?
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Actually, if we move back a little bit. Yeah.
Lord's house is a little bit more down to the right.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we're the...
Oh, this is the nobles. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's the lords. Alright. What's on the other side of this wall?
That's a good question.
That's a smooth fucking shot. That is definitely enough room for a cart.
It's a good thing, too. We can get the horses back there.
Or at
Flat
the
with
very
some
least,
hills.
just a horse or two.
In the morning, I'll go scout, see if we can't get a wagon around the end of the walls, and see if it's accessible.
Yep.
Alright. This sounds good. Okay. It's good work. Now, let's split up from here, alright? Go your separate ways. This is all I need you for. Jester, we got some planning to do.
Yep.
Popo, if you haven't caught on, we want to rob the
I'm
treasury.
going to take a nap.
Yeah, you're good. Alright.
I don't know what he said.
We're robbing the Lord.
We're going to rob the treasury. Yes.
Oh, okay,
We're
I
robbing
couldn't
the
hear you.
taxes.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm sorry.
Okay, come on.
Right.
Good work, Grumbera.
Okay, you take care, we'll go this way.
Oh, things are looking up. Things are looking up, Jester.
Yeah, there they are. Now, can I offer you some poison next to a healing potion?
Nope, I'm fine. I'm gonna write up some diagrams, build a small little map, see how it goes, and that'll be done.
Right. Alright. You think we want to get knife ears in on it?
Sure.
I'll find him and I'll leave him a message.
Shit.
I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Knife Ears and I'll be back.
You doing it now? Because I'm about to make a bunch of plans to go scout.
It'll be quick.
Alright, go ahead.
I'll be right back. I can believe you, and I know that it's true. Believe in 1,000 satellites. If I could believe it, then I know I see it. Something about 9 New Blues.
Already on the ground.
Where could Reed be? Oh wait, I'm an NPC. I can just look where they are and then go nearby.
Yes, indeed, Pancake, you are just NPC.
Can I
Please be
test
careful
it?
what you.
Can I test it?
Let me first.
Could I test it on you then? I'll give you something to eat, and then I'll suck your mouth really hard to see if I can pull it up.
Hey, Cactus.
This is the worst combo in existence.
Hello?
Where's Reed, by chance?
I'm around. I was taking a slight break. I can come back. Just taking a moment. What's
Yeah,
up?
that's fine. Just someone's looking for Reed. You know, someone in red.
Okay, noted.
And if someone were to be in fact looking for Reed, where would Reed might be?
Probably leaving the tavern. You're probably
Thank
chilling in the room
you.
for a minute.
Thank you. I'll put you back down.
Okay.
Murders, you say? At least we tried.
Not from the squats.
Armor ass Greg.
Oh god.
Anime, got captain available.
I'm not touching the Crimson Daggers thing. They are sanctioned by the Lord.
This is not. I'm not touching. I am asking. He is evaded questioning by law. Doesn't matter if he's protected.
It does matter.
Well, by law, as for this,
Essence?
I can't touch him. Yes, but I'm not touching him. That is not the thing I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to step on this.
Oh there, Alchemist. Can I get a tonic?
Sure, I got you.
I need to have a talk about my prescription.
Some possible murders.
Of course.
Or not. Wonderful. You got this.
Oh.
So, let's say I need some new assistance in. Well, I need it the 27th of Aug, you know? I'm gonna need some assistance collecting my medicine.
Alright.
And well, you're my new doctor, and you need to prove yourself to earn your salary. You know.
That's true.
Well, let's just say all of those working people's income, that's been taken away by taxes and all the whatnot. We're gonna be okay, we're far enough fucking away. 27th of 2 days from now. We're taking the treasury out of the king's house. Or the lord's house. We're writing up plans, and well, some eyes in the dark could definitely help.
Alright. Sure thing.
You'll be paid handsomely, I think.
I got you. 27, 2 days. Okay, I can remember that.
Best of luck, Reed. All I needed you for.
Of course.
Next time, Doc.
Have a good day then.
You as well. Is MD free? Is MD even here? I'm home. Now I disappear.
Why can't? No. What? No.
I'm gonna go back and that bear meat's gonna be stolen though.
What the fuck is happening?
Torb, I can get you more.
I grabbed them an apple. Apparently they're allergic to apples. They're okay now. But we can't give them apples.
Good you found that out, I suppose.
Both life and dark.
Grab the goggles. And the goggles. Okay, how about this? Okay, let me.
Well, if I...
Here you go.
open.
I'm gonna go see what's needed. You just.
Hello, Grandma.
Just hold those for a bit.
But mix it with half of yours.
They're goggles. I wear them when I'm doing acne, so I don't have something dramatic happen to my eyes. Because that can happen.
Nothing much
Puts
really
them on her
happens.
on
It's
her
a
head.
Stable concoction.
She's like, she's trying to. You see, she placed, but the antennas are in the
Not
way.
able
It's
to
just,
really
like,
mix
face back.
them. It's just kind of like they're just in the same
I can't wear
jar.
them.
Mixing
I'm sure if you.
this. It's a different color.
Yeah, I see.
Properties.
I understand.
From a life of plan. exposed to oxygen at a certain rate, coagulates differently. This.
Her mouth is kind of open, like she's trying to think of something. It's Mr. Married.
Life and dark.
Leash.
I'm married. Hello.
Usually
Hello.
is not the
Elise,
case. Usually
right.
they're unstable. And
How are you?
one takes the other.
Better. I'm eating some things made by the apothecary.
You want some more mushrooms? I got the stems. Pulls her back towards. Holds up a stem.
It's fine.
Shows back. There's multiple stems pieces.
Don't know what else.
Oh, you found those fair and square. You should keep those.
Hey, I made a health potion. And a stamina, an energy potion.
A lot of bullshit. But
Hello, Grandma.
Hello.
Ow.
I need to
Yeah.
buy some things from you.
She hit the corner.
What would you want to buy?
Highest tier poison you can make in a Hellfire potion.
I'm okay.
The strongest poison.
Yes.
Hey, what if
I have a tier two.
that weird murky stuff?
How much?
Maybe that's poison. Dun, dun, dun.
15 silver.
Yeah, the first day I came here,
Grandma, I'm gonna give you some context to my situation.
tossed me a weird vial of
Aurora's
murky
actions
liquid
are brought a
and
life of
said,
priestess
"Here,
to
have a
Farlon.
potion."
In
And
transit
then ran.
currently.
Like, I didn't find out what
You know,
it
the
was.
one in charge
I
of
never knew.
orchestrating raids on murdering my people in troves. A genocidal maniac. His actions, he's done here, are dragging them here. And I want to protect myself as the time comes. I'll pay the full amount if I need to.
You know I don't approve of killing, right?
What's one life it'll save the whole race.
Oh, okay. It's quite dangerous for me.
I trust you.
Oh, I'm just
Do what do you think is right?
It'll only be a last resort, I promise.
Fair enough.
Looks in your bag.
You have my word.
It's in here.
And I mean that.
I don't remember where I put my ingredients, but I haven't collected any in a while, so.
I've learned recently that
Yep.
all it takes is one bad apple to spoil the bunch.
Well,
Right, you're a
put
night
it
out.
simply,
That's what
to
she
explain
is.
it yes, to explain it easily. But not, but isn't.
Purple.
Excuse me, Rune.
I'm
So
very good
how
at
old are you? In elf years, not human years. I want to know your age.
103.
You're an adult.
Barely.
Because elves are considered
15
a
silver
child
crowns.
until they're 100.
Yeah. Just, certainly something.
That's what Pretty Boy said.
He says a lot of things.
Hellfire potion, you said.
Correct.
That's what Pretty.
Yes.
Well, he said that elves are considered.
I want to tell you
children
now, Grandma,
until
I only have
100.
about
I just learned that my
14 silver on me.
sister
I
Rose
buried the
is
rest.
considered a child because she's only
I'll
20.
pay you back eventually. Say one and I'll
Hellfire
pay you.
potion shouldn't be too expensive.
I guess I know
I
someone
know.
considered a
You
child
can have
if I were an
13
elf,
silver and
but I'm not
79
an elf.
copper.
Yes.
I'm just a little guy.
I only charge you 2 silver for it.
I'm just short. Just a little guy.
They're not that hard to make.
Short thing. Yeah. They're expensive, but they're not the hardest thing ever.
All the money I'll have on me after this is what I've made from the tavern today. I'm starting back from square zero.
Also. Oof. Hey, boss. I have a question. There was a really pretty woman today with long purple hair and like a blue dress thingy. Who's that? I forgot to ask her name.
That's Zorol. They're the guard captain.
Zorro. Zorval? She was really pretty and really nice.
There you
Although she
go.
seemed to be overwhelmed and upset for some reason. She seemed stressed.
Fortunately, that is awfully common.
Just like him. He's really stressed.
Before that. Oh wait, no, you're right.
Wow.
Actually, this is the first one I ever got.
Oh shit. Well, at least my statement of pretty boy stands. Very pretty. Very lovely.
All life elves are pretty boys. If I shaved my fucking beard off, I'd be a pretty boy. But I'm not going to shave my beard off. It took 1,000 years to grow.
He's very
Yes,
handsome.
it takes
What
a
do you mean
long fucking time to grow our fucking beard.
Mine grows back every 2 weeks.
How's it
Ah!
fuck?
Erebus!
She throw up.
Erebus!
Oh, they're...
Erebus, did
Close
you
out
just
of it
jump
now.
into the river in full plate?
Yes, they did.
Yes. She's able to walk. It's full
Okay.
fucking plate. She's gonna sink, but she's still able to move.
Fine.
That's not this.
I could give less of a shit at the moment.
You escaped? Is that what you
It's
said?
an anchor point. I'm not drowned, but I'm still able to move.
You also saw her click something and it fall as
Patience, Padawan. Patience.
The fuck did you click?
Go pick that
I'm
up.
waiting, I'm waiting.
Greetings.
Hi.
What? Where in the?
By the way, your way back into the city's already been made.
Grabs shirt.
No, come on, give that back.
Right.
Give that back. Give that back. I need that. I need that.
Baron, please
yes.
don't. That's his prop. He's a slave. You're gonna get him in trouble.
I'm already in trouble.
You're going to get him in trouble. You're going to get him in trouble.
Problem is, Baron likes to hang around people.
Baron, please tell me you know what's going to be happening here in a couple of days, most likely.
There, I have an idea.
Ah, okay.
I have an idea.
You at one point.
Please do it, because I feel like Essence is going to take him away.
Time to do some manipulation, unfortunately. Would you like to be his wife? Calling Krim into the forest.
Oh god.
I assume these are
No, that's not something Brielle would do.
Alright.
Okay, hold on. Do you know what the names of any retinue are? He's going to
And
turn
perhaps
around,
have
he's going to
Brielle call him into the forest.
Fuck
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
merchant late at night, so I don't fuck it. Oh, maybe they'll know. Probably not.
Okay, as long as it's not any of those
We don't
men,
need-
control myself.
If you can, Essence, please wrap this up. We don't need the life elf priestess coming being any more fucked than it already is.
Then you don't know what any of the names are, so I can't blame you for not knowing. But it's literally my life's goal to kill those specific people.
Okay, listen. If the priestess shows up, you're not gonna try and do anything.
Okay. Erebus is not taking him. She's just warning him like she was told to do.
I have an idea.
Yes?
A leash brings him to the forest.
He is connected to Mother.
He is the chosen, and he must enact her will.
Yeah, if you want to grab him as a leash, go ahead and have him. Because I don't think he's going to leave Bean alone and kind of need
I have
him
a
to walk
magical
away
urge to
from
be
the
a
room.
merchant right now.
20 gold, 20 copper.
Oh wait, I'm unmuted. Sorry.
Oh god.
Be thrown, please. Just please, I want to be thrown in. Keep the butt safe.
Lithangel?
No, he's in the. He's in the.
Alright,
I'm
I
sorry.
ask that you wait until Zed
You're right.
to be able to look at it. I want him to be first eyes on it.
I'm clean now, it's okay.
For your information,
Uh.
in case Terrell does not listen to that, in case Terrell does not listen to that, it is a battle map of this local area, as well as
What goes
Oh.
around
a
comes
bunch of
around.
battle plans that he's written.
Whatever, get his attention however you need to
Tavern
as a
owners
leash.
here.
Yeah, many a leash.
My
ways to do this.
esteemed Baron. I have a request.
My brand new son-in-law.
One comes around.
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Ice Cream.
Hello, hello.
Ice cream?
I know this is like a very
your name
inopportune
again.
time. However, I am seeking
I forgot his name. It's Ice Cream, right?
the gentleman's training.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
You said you wanted to show me to your estate, so I suppose if now's a good time, I have set up all my nightly activities.
I do. I have got the smell of someone, so I'm going to.
Might I please beg? I don't do this
I am-
often.
Oh, one moment.
What was the click?
You also need to like
Click.
not just swing like when you want
What?
to punch, close
What's
your
click?
fist, like, thumb over her hand, and actually
I have got Vaven friend's scent, so if you'll walk with me to go see him, I will take you to the estate and show you of some of the.
So we're walking to the estate anyway?
We're going to walk back into town and then back up.
Also very furry.
Might I implore you at least walk me there so I can just wait for you? Be quick, I swear.
Alright, alright.
So are you the cause of this?
Dwarves, you know? I'll walk by myself.
Actually,
We're capable fighters.
So,
I'm just putting the thing for
yes.
to get some magic.
So,
swinging in.
if you go that way.
I know
Middle of a
In
module.
fact, actually, oh shit, that's it.
Sorry?
I've got a spare button.
I am in the middle of a
Do
module.
you, out of character, do you know where
Understood.
date is?
Talk to you later.
Sorry, say again.
Out of character, do you know where his estate is?
Yes.
Okay. He's going to point out to a leash on the map, basically pointing up and down to show the path.
Really?
Sorry, I had one scene I had planned out of character. It was just really bad.
Correction. Anatole said you were thinking it happened after ours.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Actually, I'll just walk you there now.
Good, you're seeing
I
reason.
have fourth-dimensionally figured that I should
Yeah.
probably just go with you.
Listen,
Yes.
I thought it over, and well, shit, I guess. I have to impress that role. I need to be noble-like. And you said you were the one teaching me stuff, so.
Son, you don't have to impress the role. The girl is in love with you. The person you're attempting to impress is me, and you impressed me as a man. Now you just have to impress me as a noble.
One sec, I need to tie my shoe.
Go ahead.
You don't mind, could I stalk them as the vampire until you get to the estate, and then I'll branch off?
Yep.
Yeah, feel free. This thing's gonna happen on the way to the estate. We're not gonna actually make it
Anime?
there.
Since I'm a leash, I'm gonna need you to do the narration, okay?
Okay. Basically, how am I explaining this?
He is feeling the overwhelming dread of being watched, a sense of cold, the puddle, and he's being dragged down. His strength will not save him.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have it build up for the puddle so we can get a little bit away from
Right.
the gate.
Big boots, you know?
Luckily, I've already paid
Or
my 10.
buckles.
Yes. Luckily, I've already paid my 10 copper for getting back into the city.
Alejandro. As you and
Listening?
Alish walk, you feel watched. It's cold. Almost like... well, it's just cold. Your footsteps, they start to feel heavier and heavier. Despite it being night, your vampiric strength does not seem to do anything for this. It's almost like you're walking into water, getting harder
You know,
each step.
August is starting to come to an end. It's getting closer to autumn. It's starting to get a bit colder. Not that cold, but it's getting there.
As
Even my
you
cold
walk,
body. Frigid.
it's almost like you're sinking. With each step sinking further and further until you stop to look down. An inky black puddle
I believe this is far enough.
starts wrapping around, pulling you further in, forming hands dragging you down further and further until you're encompassed.
It's time you had to talk.
Please respawn.
With a start, Elithangel, you are thrashing as you finally breach the surface of this black water, substance, oil, whatever it is. As to your waist, you are coated down as it stains your clothes, stains your skin. It sticks to you like tar. You look around to your surroundings and you are caught in what you can only assume is a fairy tale. You had never seen it yourself, but the stories you were told. This is the one place you shouldn't be, that no one should be. You're here nonetheless. And a cloaked familiar figure stands in front of you, back turned.
A lovely, slappy front that seems perilous, each footstep harder than the last. Trench, slowly, like a soldier in the mud, fighting for his life in the cool of the lovely
I've been on Shopify from the beginning. The platform is just never a worry. Like, I have so many.
Second chance to live. A life of peace. After your life has been ravaged by death and destruction. Simply squandered in the charred remains of your past.
A reminder, please hot mic for me.
of the charge remains. Oh. Hold on, headset did.
It's better if you talk in his head. I'm gonna drag him back down so he'll be talking in the call, okay?
Hold on, give me a second for my headset to come back.
I know, but I just want to know you heard me.
Yep.
Or I'll be dragging him back down.
Okay. Your answer?
Nice! I found a tax expert on Fiverr to handle our taxes.
Was that a form of you showing up as a character? What are you going to do here?
Her anger is spawning a shadow pit monster in the Underdark.
Be kind.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
I'm walking
What are you
right
trying to do?
past them. I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Thumbs up.
The one who waited for you was on your pain. I was taking her passage into her hand. Her wisdom device no longer lives. What of your story?
My boyfriend and I have been arguing because he won't pay for YouTube Premium. But it's okay because I've just downloaded.
This story of yours, Baron, out of violence and blood. It breaks my heart to explore. As she says these words, you can hear washing. And if you look behind you, where do you hear it coming from? A creature born from the inky liquid. Walking, lumbering its way. Towards the sands that you stand on. However, it doesn't seem to have a path in mind. Almost as if it's just wandering. And as it gets closer and closer, almost to prove that theory, it phases through. You are not on the same plane as it. I'm sorry, my kin. It seems another has been born. Something worse. As for your story, live it how you wish, but I wish not to witness its pages anymore. I shall close my heart to you. She is going to raise her hand in emotion, and the pendant, the one gifted by Brielle herself, tugs from where it sits on you. Before it is slipped away and into her hand.
One moment.
As it tossles away, it rides them until finding its original owner. It gives you great pain to see something so important to you ripped away. Maybe until then, you get it back.
I will not be as inclined to help you, but if you are in dire need, I will not turn my back fully. But this, what I had given in trust. Go ahead, Pancake.
There is a silence that fills the air and the space, deafening under the mother's gaze. What was I supposed to do at this point?
This trinket is getting disassembled.
Alright.
Oh, hold on, he's not in the VC anymore.
I dragged him away because I didn't know what to ask.
Okay.
In this moment, there is a noise that breaks the silence, and a noise that your ears struggle oh so very hard not to hear. Sounds of cracking metal and glass and precious material, as faint purple and black lines filled with green cross across the pendant in her hands, spider webbing across to a brilliant green glow before vanishing into naught but dust.
Does that include the hair that was bound within it?
The hair that was in the trinket will fall. She did not destroy the hair, only the trinket itself. She will float it to him. One last act of kindness. I will not give you the item with the blessing, but I will not take away her memory. But know this, Baron. With everything, every life is precious. Death will not absolve you. With those final words, a similar inky black arms around your feet. It's just as cold. For you are sent
He's
back.
going to fall to his knees into it.
For you are sent back to the place you were taken from.
We now go back to the Farlon map.
Yep, and see.
Alright. Iron, if you're still here, if you'll quickly run to where we were. I think we were just outside the arena, and I'll TP off of you.
Yep. Go back up to your call.
Okay, I need to go
Well,
drag.
actually, no. You gotta be here so I can tell you when to go. In anime, yeah, once we get him back in play, we'll drag all the people in here, and don't do it just yet.
Yep.
I want to be near some of them so I can see what they do.
Boredom is not permitted.
Nothing's going on for my character, but I got myself some food now so I can eat.
Alright, Valen, TP off me.
Okay, right about here, more like. Okay. And then let me get into position.
And you will come back forth out of the ground. No stains, no sign of whatever happened transpiring, except the ever faint sign of cold faintly lingering and faintly walking away, like footsteps, as you open your eyes back to where you were before. Cards up.
Am I good to start dragging the others down?
Yep. Try and track them silently if you
Yeah,
can.
then
Most of them are in one place, actually.
I just shit my pants. I heard an arrow
I think I
fire,
can
but
drag
it
the others
wasn't.
up
It
and
was.
go
It
up there.
was
What do you
in
think?
my mind.
Where? Huh?
Should I drag them down here to SBC, or should I drag them to Arena and pop into that one?
We'll do this. No, they're all in arena. Yeah, okay. Silently
Okay,
go
so I
into
do-
arena and drag the rest up.
This is a weird day.
Entertaining.
Entertaining. Yeah.
To everyone who can hear my voice, to everyone who can hear my voice now, all of you, simultaneously, are going to be hit with a wave of sorrow, anguish, sadness, and rage, boiling to the surface all in an instant. As those who bear Briel's likeness, the Dark Elves, no matter what blood in you, even to the Life Elves, black tears pour from your eyes. It's painful.
What the fuck is happening?
Tears of blood come from each and every one of
I can hear my voice as I beg for your forgiveness. My anger has caused you pain. One has disappointed me to the point of this. And it pains me that I have caused you this pain. I'm truly sorry. And I wish you can forgive me.
Didn't anyone else try to kill the dragon? What is going on? Do you know what is going on? I could see that.
Ebbs like a heartbeat in your chests. Every second feels like the worst day of your life. Like the one you cherished most was ripped from you. But slowly, oh so painstakingly slowly, the feeling so foreign yet so familiar leaves like steps walking away for one final time. The tears slow and dry. But this feeling, while it passes too, you will not forget whatever you have felt this night. And that is the end of that.
I hope my voice quivered enough.
We'll talk later.
You're the one wigging out, you tell me!
Now, let's see if we can get that Mage Hunter module done.
How are you all doing?
Yeah, we need to grab a Thanatos.
We're
I'll go.
probably gonna get caught in the crossfire because we're standing here.
Oh, Thanatos, you ready to Mage Hunter it up? Well, Grim it up, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, if you want, you can get Karaja to come to the Grim so there's a player involved. Mage Hunters are gonna walk through town to the Grim house. I wish Andu was here so I could have their warden with me.
Is Anya in this VC? I cannot check right now.
Yes,
I
Anya's in
think
this
we are
VC.
Yeah, I'm just here.
Okay, Anya, be ready to be your person of the Grim House.
There will be no violence or anything. It's mainly a social
Okay, no,
module.
because I'm supposed to fucking do lunar help.
If you're already doing something, that's fine. Do that thing first.
I don't feel good.
Then you don't need to participate.
Belbio asked me to do this, and then Belbio is fucking doing something to the people who are supposed to find Lunar's character.
You can go on that,
There
but we
is
can just need Thanatos after all. You don't need to do this if you don't have time.
I don't know if I have time. I don't know. I'm tired. I need a nap.
You are fine.
Anyways, if you go over there, you're gonna hear Alexander shouting. That's my only tidbit. Smiley face.
Right, Thanatos. I'll just assume you'll get in position as Lady Grim.
Give me a moment to summon Kraja and possibly his daughter.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just looking for House of Grimguard. Where are they?
When you can, simply hop down to Iron Module when you are ready.
Yeah.
Anime, please be a deer and hop down to Iron Module VC. So are you going to be your mage hunter as well? Or will you be overviewing this with an observer?
Which would be better, because since I'm DMing.
Well, in case Lady Grim decides to threaten Laurentius in some more sort of way, Laurentius is the apex of blood magic aside from Greya himself. Except for, specific cases. So if that happens, you just need to know that he will flex back if he's flexed on.
Understood.
We're getting all the players that are involved with Lady Grim, so they can see this. So when Thanatos comes, Thanatos will come back.
We might need a bit to collect Dub, because he's looking for someone outside the walls.
Yeah, that's something else. So I'll be waiting in the church basically.
Understood. I'm gonna float around as Zeral for a little bit.
Yep.
Want to hand off your taxes? Get more from your tax expert and spend less.
Test. Lady Amicia. Lady Amicia, the room. Very well. Take this time to get some water. It did not need to come to this. It did not need to come to this. No, it did not. But it seems once again, the nobles, they take my kindness for weakness. And that is not something that can stand.
Time and time again I come to you, Varil. I come to you as a beacon to set my resolve, to allow me to continue on. Yet all I feel is a pain that I am doing something wrong. That something that I have done is not the right course of action and will only lead
I'm
more
ready.
death and destruction.
All of them are gathered. Have you gotten Torel too?
I don't think Torel has been grabbed.
Alright. Alright, Sanitos, to give you a faint string of events. You're probably going to be talking with the people you have. Laurentius is going to come up. If you want, you can be dismissive and he'll let himself in because of his jurisdiction. And if you want, as Lady Grimm in character, you can fully go ahead and try to use blood magic on him. Because you know how his setup is, he is going to flex back and put her in her place. Though he won't outright assault her. Okay?
What is your level again?
+3. However, with Greya's artifact, it is a +4. Which puts him at master level blood magic. The highest
Then we
it
are
is.
equal.
Very well. Then
He
there
is a
will
master
be...
level.
Yeah, there will be an equal fight. And even that should scare Lady Graham even a little bit. Laurentius will be coming by himself. Just to show this. I will now make my way there.
Okay, I'm on you now.
One quick thing.
Can it wait?
I was just gonna say, when you're done with it, let me know so that I can go back to the tavern.
As an update, Lady Grimm and Laurentius are in equal footing. They are both masters of blood magic.
Understood.
I have a warrant. Open the gates.
Stay silent.
Represent the house well, then the more you are given, the more you have earned, and the more you can go and explore.
I believe we have a guest at the door.
I just want
Shall I
to
welcome them? Ah. Are you here to see Lady Grimm?
Yes, I am.
Come on in. Hold the door open for you. Lady Grimm, your guest.
Laurentius, wasn't it?
Yes, that is correct.
Yes, I heard the good mage hunters had a visit planned for me. What exactly do you need?
Are you aware
The exact.
of this visit? And my reasoning to be here?
I'm just going to... What exactly?
The exact reasoning for your visit is a Grim using magic in public domain.
One under your house by the name...
Persephone Grim.
Persephone Grimm, one of your children, or your grandchildren, has broken one of the edicts of the noble laws that save you from the extradition using magic in use of public domain. Now we are kind to you. We are aware of the acts you commit behind closed doors, and we simply ask you follow simple laws. You have broken one of those laws. Using magic in the public domain, open to all to see that do not understand, all to those uneducated people that see it simply as destruction, the rumors.
I know your spiel. Worry not about that. As
You
for
seem
my
so
dear daughter's
calm.
actions, because I am. Apologies for my daughter's actions. Unfortunately, she is grown up in Lomir, and as you know, that is an area where your little hunters are a bit too scared to enter. So she does not know all of the laws.
And tell me, if you were so calm, do you know what this means for you? For your house?
It means very little, if anything.
It means you are being given your first and official strike by the Warden's chapter of the Mage Hunters. You will be monitored closely. We will still not intervene. Though no, you have lost your perfect track record. We've been patient. We've been kind. But I assure you we are not weak.
That shall remain to be seen, good mage hunter.
Also, do, I implore you, tell me. Do you think yourself above the law?
I do not. I'm simply not one to get with the ridiculousness of your order.
And that is smart of you.
Not. So far we've had a perfect record, have we not?
Up until now. You keep an eye on your granddaughter, daughter, whatever they are to you now. Watch yourself, and pray I do not come back again. It will not be more cordial.
Ah, do not worry. Have we not? already know what to do with you once you come back. You don't have to worry, good sir.
You can certainly try.
No, I think it means, if anything, that you just need to be an even better representative.
It's not like I can see
Alrighty. I'm gonna go call down to go zoom back to the tavern now.
Watch roll over. Thank you.
Hey, Iron.
Is it time to push it to the limit? Okay, yeah.
Yes!
Let's do this.
We can make it quick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I remember you.
I do apologize, young master, but I have some training that I need to do real quick. If need be, I will come accompany you later. For right now, I gotta push it to the limit.
I don't need company.
Da, 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 da. Let's go. Come on. Let's push this streak. Come on. Come on. Lucky number 15.
Totally
Seems.
not here. I'm too lazy to go back invisible. I just want to watch this happen.
Anya, I need to pull you into a call.
Okay.
And this is where I got. And this is where I got.
Oh, you moved. You moved. Okay.
Anya, would you like to play Entropy? He has rolled a natural 1.
Oh. What does I don't know exactly what entropy does, and
If you wish, you can simply watch, and I'll do it myself. But you're a magic DM, so if you wish to watch the fruit of our actions.
Yes.
I shall do it myself.
I've not witnessed entropy yet, so I would actually like to witness what happens for a natural one.
A moment, Kraja.
Yep, no
For
worries.
sake of my sanity, let's drag you further away from the vocalize.
Okay.
But this still does it.
Just following you.
Yep. I need to do some calculations now.
Oh no!
Kraja, I'll tell you this now. After so much time, so much love and faith, your luck finally runs out.
You still have the voice changer on, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, well.
With a natural 1 plus 1. 1 moment. Your patience is appreciated.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. This is bound to happen sooner or later.
You've got nothing in this place for a single moment. All higher powers do not perceive you, Kraja, for not even the time it takes to blink. You feel a foreboding and terrible emptiness, and in this moment, unknowing to anyone here, your string to the tapestry of fate is momentarily severed. You are now at the mercy of entropy, and the dice shall not decide entropy's will. We shall now roll. For you, Kraja, once again, for moments before this snap in time, the rain you saw surround your daughter, it forms. You know something happened, but you're not sure what. Your mind had raced, but there was no answers to be found. And in this moment, you are stuck. One moment. It almost feels like you're stuck in place. Nothing's moved, you don't move, you don't even think. Yet someone does instead. Someone moves around you while you are in a stasis-like state of being, unaware of your surroundings. Big, tough, green. Special, unique, change, different. Lucky, unlucky. Fun. Fate, no. Change, yes, no. Maybe. Time ticks on. Always tick, tock. Too late, yes. Tomorrow, yes. Change plans, yes. You have run out of time. For now. It's not you who shall be affected. Have fun. The last words that echo, the one word that you do remember, have fun. As all in the matter of an instant, the last raindrops, and you are back.
Okay, Graham, that was a rough ride. Have fun?
Anya, are you in my call still?
Your predecessor.
Is it locked? I need to return to my bed. Thank you.
The night grows long and longer still, the slow beginnings of an autumn chill. It grows late, and to some they are tired, to others they will stand vigil. But tonight is the night where things slow to a crawl. You may now slowly begin to wrap up your scenes, as hard end is soon to come. Thank you for enjoying roleplay. Hope to see you next time. If any of you are in scenes, hard end is soon to come. Please wrap up at your earliest convenience. And thus, that ends a day in Farlon. But oh boy, fate has changed, it seems. Stop stream.